samples. Test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. All right. We are here. Just a little bit. Coffee time? Excellent. Sorry, me late. We are going to be finishing up our dumb little tier list. And, yeah. Why is it so high? There we go. Barricade. Start with the B's. Barricade. B for a barricade. No, barricade is an A tier card. Oh, show. JPC, what's up? Yeah. Good morning. My head is big. Got a haircut. It's all gone. No more long hair. See ya. B for barricade? No, A for barricade. Barricade's a good card. Weekend was okay. I worked as usual, so I'm always working over the weekend. So it is what it is. Not much else I can do about it. Work is work, as they say. Beige. How about you? What you been up to? Yeah, we have I have opposite schedules to most people. So I work like late, and then I also work on the weekends. So looking forward to my only day off, which is gonna be Wednesday. Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Leave? Solid. Went out Friday with some friends and did nothing but hit the Pendulum and play MGM. Oh, okay. 2K25. Nice. 2K25. I never got into the sports games. Top Deck is really big into it. Daswander, what's up? Good morning. Or I should say, good afternoon. Hitting the Pendulum. Is Cleave and Demon Form the same? It isn't. Cleave is a C tier attack. Very low impact, but I do like taking it sometimes when we play Clad. Why is it so high up? Alright, there we go. There we go. A little higher, maybe? Be good. I mean, the game isn't great, but I was really fiending to play MYGM because my brain likes silly sports simulation stuff. The early game is good. Yeah, that's why I like taking it. It's okay in the early game. That's it. Needs an upgrade desperately after you pick it up, but other than that, I mean, would you rather have Immolate? Yeah, of course, but in lieu of Immolate, Cleave is not bad, but it's still not good. Taking this going into Act 2, unless you have multiple Cleaves, or like other AoE options, you have to pair it with other AoE options or strength. It's not very good. C. C is appropriate for Cleave. Clash getting its own tier. Yeah. It deserves it. Yeah, I never could play the sports games. I know I have some buddies that love sports and play sports games. I can't. Top Deck plays the new college football game that came out. He said it's good, like an RPG. But, I can't do it. I can't do it. I barely have enough time for this, so. Battle Trance. It draws. It do be drawing. Battle Trance is an A tier card, I think. Just because of its draw and because of its impact within Ironclad, it has to be A tier. When you pick this up in Act 1 and your deck starts flying and you don't know why, it's because of Battle Trance. You draw into your Bloodletting, you play two cost cards in the same turn, and you feel like a god. Battle Trance. It's a good card. You draw into your Angers in the late game, or like mid game, or in the boss in Act 1. So yeah. Upgrades to 4, +1 draw. It's great. I think that's appropriate. I don't know. It's not an S tier card, and it's not a B tier card, as far as draw goes. Anger, who summoned me? You are here. It is time. We're gonna finish this tier list up, I think. We'll go a little faster. Blood for Blood. It's a good card. Good attack. Actually, is it so good that it's A? I don't know. Robo, what's up? Good morning. Nice. Nice. Hola! Forgot the upside down exclamation point in the front. I'm torn with this being A or B. A being like almost a universally good card. High pick rate, at least for me. Would never like Blood for Blood over Carnage. I don't know if that's true. Maybe you already have Brutality or Combust or something that makes Blood for Blood better, or Bloodletting. Although Bloodletting makes Carnage better, true, but if you can get like a Rupture engine going with Blood for Blood, it feels like an S tier card. Sorry, Dora. Robo stole your line. Ban him! Oh no, he's mod. What do we do? Assuming what you already have is like cheating. Well, what makes Carnage way better over Blood for Blood in the context of an Ironclad run? In the context of Ironclad. Like Necronomicon or Vulnerability. No, Vulnerability affects both of them. Strength affects both of them equally. I think Blood for Blood gets better the more draw you have too. And it's better with the good cards like Headbutt, for example. Carnage does work with Dark Embrace Feel No Pain, that's true, because it's ethereal. No need to set up. Upgrade is not a must on a Carnage. Yeah, it's not a must, but 8 damage is 8 damage. That's a lot. That's an Akabeko. That's an Akabeko every time you play it. I think the upgrade on Carnage is insane. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I feel like the upgrade on Carnage is just crazy good. 8 damage. That's a lot. That's a lot for a 2-cost card, uncommon. And then Ciao, which is Italian, which in Italian is hello, not just goodbye. Oh, okay. It's both? Oh yeah, don't some other languages do that too? Like in Hawaii? And actually play it first time, you draw it and it's self-deleted later in game. That's a good point. It's a little advantage that way. Joke's on you, I'm Italian. Blood for Blood upgrade is a must. That's my point. Well, yeah, I understand. There's plenty of things that are upper tier on this tier list that absolutely require an upgrade. Most of them being like energy upgrades, but because Ironclad is so starved for energy most of the time, and you only have big swings with offerings and stuff, the energy upgrades are very welcomed. That's why I like Battletrons really a lot. I still think Blood for Blood is better than Carnage, or at least equal to. So maybe Blood for Blood is a B tier card. Better than or equal to Carnage. That's our metric. I might have watched too much Hell's Kitchen, but does that mean I'm from New Jersey and my great-grandfather was Italian? Pretty much. Probably. Like a few generations removed. I would assume anyway. Let's hear it from Robo himself. Mostly because it costs 4 and if drawn early you can't even play it, considering we are still with 3 energy. That's true. The little downside of not being able to play it. So you can't get rid of a threat the first time you see it, playing Blood for Blood instead of Carnage. It's a good point. But I think the energy discount far outweighs your ability to not play it the first time you see it. Because Ironclad's self-harm kit, quote-unquote kit, is still pretty good. And things like Centennial Puzzle exist, Cube exists. You do want to be able to have controlled and contained self-damage, which you can heal up with Reapers and strength scaling, I guess. So I do like the idea of taking damage for Blood to be able to make it cheaper, and yeah, you have later in a fight, and like especially in a boss fight, you have a free attack that's big and does a lot with vulnerability and draw, which are things that you want in your deck anyways. So is it mozzarella or mozzarella? Mozzarella. Did I get close? Blood for Blood is one of those that make me want to take a dual wield also. Yeah, it does. That's true. That does make dual wield better. But again, a slower card for the longer fights. If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. Oh, was it that bad? All right. Let's grab an F tier card. What do we think is F tier? Hey. Whoops. What do we think is an F tier card? Rampage. No, maybe not. Maybe Rampage is not an F tier card. It's just D tier. It's terrible. It's not even that good in Act 1. I feel that quote needs context. Does everybody know where that's from? Knows where that's from? From the it was like an Italian chef that was making like carbonara, and the lady was asking him to put ham in the carbonara. Italian chef on American cooking TV show After Locals suggested some atrocious idea. Yeah. Yeah, she wanted to add like ham, like Parma ham to his carbonara. I'm not even sure what it was. Dora F, why F? You think it's F? Sure, why not? I feel like because it's an attack, it gets a pass up the tier. Otherwise, it would be F. If this were like, say, block 8, and then next time do block 13 more, well, actually, that wouldn't be terrible, huh, with headbutt. I don't know. Rampage like this, in its existence like this, is just not a good card. Even if you work very hard to make it good, it's still not that good. Because you need a lot of draw ones and energy to be able to make use of being able to play this card over and over and over. Scales with strength, I guess. Host suggested adding ham to spaghetti. A big no-no and excommunication in Italy. Oh my god. So Rampage, D tier, Perseverance is F tier. I wouldn't say Perseverance is F tier. No, I wouldn't say that. That doesn't sound right. It is a bad card though. I do think yeah, it's a bad card. To be honest, we excommunicate for a lot less. Well, I probably do things daily that would get me excommunicated. Speaking of E, Entrench. Entrench is along the lines of like Flex or Body Slam. It's a very rigid card, and you don't have much. It's good. It's really good when it's good. That's pretty much it. And if you have excess block, or you're a way to hold on to your block, then Entrench is fantastic. And if you can generate the block. If you only have defense, or even upgraded defense from Act 2, it's not that good. Like, you need bigger, denser block cards. But yeah, Entrench is a good card when it's good. I feel like there's a category of cards that get you through Knob, but you'd like to get rid of by Act 2. Rampage and Cleave and P-Strike go in it for me. Yeah, 100% that. 100% that. Because Knob is such a threat that it's a potential gatekeeper for you. Okay, here's an example. Yesterday, I don't know if any of y'all were in Paparato's stream yesterday. I watched, he died on an Ironclad run in Act 1. Because it was a good deck too. He had Apotheosis and Fiendfire, but no upgrades. Because he was working really hard to hit the elites. I think it was a potential 4 elite Act 1. He ended up dying to Knob. So first fight was Lagavulin. Yes, Lagavulin. And then second fight was Knob, and it was burning. He had the option to not take the fight, win and took the fight anyways. But he got the upgrade event. So he was like thinking upgrade Apotheosis, free upgrade on Apotheosis, or upgrade the Fiendfire for the Burning Elite. And he ended up upgrading Apotheosis and then never playing it because he hit Knob. And he had like almost 30 HP, I want to say, like 28 HP. And it just ended up dying because he even had an Entrench in his deck. So it was like Entrench, Fiendfire, Apotheosis. Like, on paper, it's a very good deck, but just couldn't make it out of Knob with enough health, with enough HP, he couldn't have enough HP going into Knob, a potential Knob. And Burning Knob was max HP, so he couldn't kill it fast enough and just ended up dying. But yeah. It's an example of, like, not choosing the right thing in the right moment. That's why I feel like Entrench is here. Sometimes you just don't take it. It's really good when you can't rely on Feel No Pain. I feel that. You just upgrade it. Rampage and Cleave are both pretty mediocre into Knob, barely better than a Strike. That's true, but sometimes the damage from a Thorns Pot makes all the difference in the world. You get out of Knob and you get your 6 HP healing, and then you say goodbye to Act 1 because you've already won. It's like there lose less cards, I guess. Kinda, a little bit. Maybe lose more if the further you go into the game, but I still really wonder about the more elites, the better dogma, especially in Act 1. I don't think I think it depends on the player. Some people swear by always trying to go for elites in Act 1 even if you're gonna lose. I don't think so. Well, probably not. Like, good players would always usually try to prioritize living over taking an elite. But it is better to get the elites in Act 1 where you can solve for Knob. You can solve for all of the elites pretty easily if you know what to look for and if you get a little lucky. And then you can make your bad fights, even if you're not so lucky, you can still make your bad fights tolerable, winnable. If you can kill them, it's better. Yeah, it's just a matter of if. I like that. By the way, good morning, AJ Fish. Do you think so all the time? I feel like sometimes you survive, but maybe the one upgrade or the one shop remove might have been better long term. No idea. Well, it just depends on your, like, there's no way to know. There's no way to know which would be better for you. Getting deeper into the relic pool, getting deeper into the card pool, you just never know. Or upgrade density. I feel like it's just impossible to know. But on average, I feel like getting a relic earlier and getting deeper into your relic pool earlier is better. It provides you with probably better options later into the game too, if I had to guess. I don't know. There's no way to be sure. Because sometimes you are lacking that one card that would have made your deck really, really shine. But then you had to pivot into something that's less good for you, and then you lose. Just gotta channel your inner Klingon. Perhaps today is a good day to die. I mean, every day is a good day to die in Slay the Spire. I expect it every day. To kill Act 1 boss and survive early in Act 2 require you to have some kind of an edge, and farming elites does help a lot. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true too. Going into Act 2 is such a big threat for most decks. And there's so many threats in Act 2 early on. Like, if you don't have a solve for burbs, and then you hit burbs, sometimes you take 18 on turn 1. and then what happens? You just go downhill from there. You can't deal with Frail, and then you hit Spheric Guardian. There's so many threats in Act 2. Yeah, Act 2 without relics is really tough. Rough, yeah. I agree with that. How about Evolve? Evolve is maybe also C tier card? Actually, I think anything for Clad that says draw is probably at minimum a B tier. It's a good card. But it just doesn't do anything sometimes. It does things with Clad. So that's why I feel like it's kind of situational. It's like kind of between A and B, or B and C, sorry. I think it would be fun if we picked a seed and gave ourselves a week or something to figure out different ways to win it. And then we compare notes. I feel like we'd all find completely different ways to win or die, and it would be fascinating. 100%. Would you like to find an interesting one, and then post it in the Discord? And then I can run through it throughout the week and see if there's cool things. Like, we just pick the character and everything. Make sure we have RNG fix enabled. If you play with the RNG fix. Avocado and Rat, good morning. 21 plus 6 damage. Please enjoy your stay. Yeah, enjoy your stay at the Hotel California. Because you're not fucking leaving. Nearly every time I try out a seed where I see someone dodge elites Act 1, I have better results from fighting the elites. I guess if you have if you have knowledge a priori, then you already know what's going to happen. You know what the elites are going to be. That's why seeds are more for learning from mistakes. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel some people do skip elites. I think I tried to have a pretty good balance in my play. Evolve C tier or B tier. I put this in either or. It's like limbo. Alright, we'll leave it in B for now. We'll change it if it's not that good. Bludgeon. C tier. I don't think there's much else to say. It's a very huge, expensive attack. It's okay in Act 1. Actually, it's really good in Act 1. But, you know, like, it's just a big attack. What else can you say? It's just too expensive, and it's rare. Sure. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. I'll make sure and take a bunch of screenshots of what I get. Did you see the ones that I posted? I had two dark embraces, excuse me, on like floor 7 or so the other day. CA Bell, what's up? Good morning. Like Judgment? Judgment from Watcher? Yeah. But Judgment is not expensive, right? Judgment cheap. The difference is you go for 85% win rate and the ones skipping some go for 95% as they farm consecutive wins. Are you talking about seeds? If you look at top level players, they are very aggressive in their Act 1 pathing. Oh yeah, because you're likely to have a good Niao, and if you have a good Niao, you can always, not always, but you can usually get away with doing a couple elites, especially if you get lucky and you don't hit your bad matchups, mainly Nob. To be honest, Judgment is S tier because it's cool to say judge when it kills things. Judged. What would you say when we bludgeon things? Bludged. Bludgeon C tier. Meh. Brutality. Also like kind of a C tier card. I'm not ever happy to see this in a card reward from my boss. But then again, it does say like draw a thing and then hurt you, which can work well with like Runic Cube or again Centennial Puzzle. A way to activate things that do that. Or Rupture. Little +1 on Rupture. When I use Judgment against baseball monster, I say fuck you. Oh, yeah. I didn't learn until recently that that's a thing that works. Somebody's got to make a mod that says, when you judge something, it just says, fuck you. That'd be hilarious. Combust. Combust also C tier. I feel like the package for self-harm is like pretty middle of the road, but some of the self-harm cards have a very awesome effect, like giving you energy. Speaking of, where's Bloodletting? Where's that ass? Yeah, I can't find it. I see Uppercut. Uppercut is a really good card. One of my favorite cards, actually. Uppercut is definitely a B tier. B tier attack. Stripping Artifact, and the upgrade is really good. +1 to both weak and vulnerable. So you apply 2. It's crazy good. E tier because it removes health at the end of turn and triggers Centennial. Oh yeah, that's true. You're talking about Combust, right? I wouldn't say it's D tier though, because sometimes you just want that AoE damage. That persistent damage is going to be huge for you for certain ironclad archetypes. But this Combust really falls off in Act 2, unless you're against Burbs. So this is your Burbs solve. But it's also at the same time like poison, like noxious fumes. It just doesn't. It's better than noxious fumes in that fight in particular, but it doesn't do. It feels fairly low impact going Act 2 and beyond. Solution, move Body Slam to D. Every card you add to C next to Body Slam is a stab to the heart. Okay, it's fair. I expect to get flamed. I'm okay with that. I've accepted it. I would take that because I like Berserk. Where's Berserk? Oh, D? Like that? I think it's fine where it is. I like it. Double tap? Double tap B tier? Double tap good. Not, I mean, well, it's okay. Well, I'll have a tough time with this. The upgrade is pretty good, but not if you can't afford it. Body Slam F tier when? I'll put a Body Slam tier on its own. I'll put Body Slam in timeout. Are you bashing these with upgrades included? Basing these am I bashing the cards? Yeah, I am considering the upgrades. I'm trying to be as fair as possible and trying to think of all the contexts in which the cards that themselves are good, and also in how many situations that they can be utilized in. So their pick rates for me in particular. I did have my best streak is on Ironclad, and that's a 4. That's my best. And I think 2 of them were Reaper starts with strength scaling eventually baked in. Oh, and probably there was a Brimstone win in there at some point. I'm not even sure, to be honest. It's been a while. I don't play Ironclad that much. Draws no attacks together with double tap, but what the fuck? Yeah, but, you know, when it's good, it's really good. Just like, I was thinking about this the other day too. I think I'm moving dual wield to C tier. Maybe double tap belongs there too. I was thinking about it the other day. I looked at the picture of this, I was like, why is dual wield B? It's not. It's fairly situational, but it's good when it's good. Same thing with double tap. Although it does make things like body slam pretty insane, right? Double tap does. Because you just impervious double tap your body slam, and welcome to the jam. It's double body slam. You prefer dual wield to double tap. Yeah, I would agree. But then what about in cases where you need sustain and you find none and you have a Reaper and you don't even have strength? But that's just sometimes, 16 healing, 24 healing for 0 strength. And then you add strength and then you're flying. You suddenly have enough sustain to go to the heart with just double tap Reaper. And then maybe you find, I don't know, Exhume, and it's already good for your deck in the first place. Soloing, what's up? Good morning. Double tap C minus tier, Blood for Blood A tier. Oh, I know Soloing loves his Blood for Blood. Blood for Blood A tier, I originally had it A tier, but I was thinking like, sometimes it is unplayable. So chat has brought up the point that it is unplayable. Madge has, sometimes. Madge argued me down from A to B. Just don't have a bad deck to need that much sustain. True. Dual wield is very strong in a Snecko run. That is true, but Snecko is one boss relic. So yes, when you need it, when you need dual wield and you get it, it feels very good and it's very, very powerful. What if I dual wield my Reaper and play it 9 times in one fight? Exactly. But what if you have both? Double tap and dual wield. It's important to remember that Blood for Blood is a 4-cost card. Yeah, that just gets cheaper with your, if you have the good cards in your package, like Bloodletting, as we mentioned. Like, I'd rather have another copy of Reaper, which I can play later, and later maybe with more strength, and which exhausts again, and which I can copy again, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. All valid, all valid. Blood for Blood is also a 0-cost card. Yeah, it is both. Surprisingly, it is both. And it's good with the dual wield. Actually, it's good with the double tap as well. But sometimes double tap with the Carnage is 56 damage. And that can be had early. And obviously Headbutt exists. So we'll be examining everything in the context of having a good card in your deck that's common, like Headbutt, or like Pommel Strike as well, drawing 1 or 2. So is Rampage, but where is Rampage? Rampage all the way down. Rampage S tier. True. All right, Feel No Pain. Actually, an S tier card, I think, in my opinion. Like, actually, Feel No Pain is an S tier card. It's between S and A, but I would really put it towards S. It is just a generally useful card in Ironclad in particular. Almost no matter what you're doing with Ironclad. It makes everything you do with when you play Ironclad better. Almost. Just imagine you have a Brimstone run and with a Fiendfire, and then you suddenly pick up Feel No Pain, and you can have turns where you do, whatever, immense amounts of damage, 100+ damage to one target, and then block a bunch. It's a boss killer for sure. Wins you a lot of fights for sure. Plenty of ways to exhaust cards, yeah, absolutely. Almost anything you do in Ironclad wants a Feel No Pain. Clothesline. Clothesline is okay. Well, I wouldn't put it next to Uppercut. Clothesline is not as good as Uppercut is. It's a C tier, middle of the road attack card. It's expensive, but it doesn't do things that Uppercut does as much as Uppercut does. I think even the upgrade is just a little more damage than Uppercut is, so it's not even that worth. I'll even just take the 3 block from Ascender's Bane. Oh yeah, that is very true. Oh, we're tier listing. This is fun and interesting. What's up, Jerry Stacks? Good morning. Yeah, we are doing Ironclad for today. I want to finish this one, get my thoughts down on there, and then we'll get a run started here in a minute. Oh, we got a run then. Disarm. Which arm? Disarm, Dad arm. B tier. Very solid. Actually, almost A tier. When do you not pick a disarm? When you have Brimstone, I guess. It doesn't really help you that much. But other than that, disarm is fantastic. Draws Curse before drawing Feel No Pain. Sag. When you already have 5, so that makes it 5 times better. Wouldn't you always take Disarm with Brimstone? Well, I feel like it doesn't help you as much with Brimstone, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Because the effect of this is negated in 2 turns, right? 3 turns. Although temporarily reducing heart's damage is, yeah, I would agree with that. For specifically for heart, yeah. Disarm at its strongest in the fights where Brimstone is at its weakest. Yeah, I can see that. So you're kind of covering your behind for having a Brimstone in the first place. I can see that. Disarm A tier. Disarm is just a fantastic card. I've often said that strength reduction is the best mitigation in the game because it's even okay into single target. Like having an upgraded Dark Shackles or something. I think soloing you had one yesterday, or what? Who was that? Maybe it was you soloing that had an upgraded Dark Shackles, and it's even like ridiculous into single target. What's up, Ender? Good morning. I want to eat a pizza, but I'm not hungry. Can't wait to be hungry in a few hours. That's awesome. We have a deep dish from Costco in the freezer. I was gonna say pizza room. Upgraded, you get 6 strength in the same time you nerf them with -3. You have a card that gives that easily 6 strength. Well, demon for him, I guess. Yeah, you had Shackles yesterday, so it was you. On the Watcher run, I think it was. Upgraded Shackles is such a fun card. 0 for 15 block. And then you have Feel No Pain, it's a 19 block. And then you have Dark Embrace, and it's 1 draw too. It's just too good. Of 60. Excommunicado. Excommunicado. True. Bye. With Apotheosis and Pyramid, so it was basically always upgraded. Yeah, that's true too. Just always had it when you needed it. And you just chucked it when you didn't. It's too good. And even in a Watcher run, it's too good. I wonder how many points an Ironclad card gets simply because it exhausts. Oh, it's already like a +1 tier. It already makes it a tier plus. I don't think there would be any exhaust that's C or below. Fiendfire? Probably an S tier card. It's too strong sometimes, a lot of times not to take. An S tier, and it's an attack that allows infinites, and also blocking, and also drawing. Fiendfire is just too good. Depends on the card, to be honest. I feel like even cards like True Grit are really good, but severely needs an upgrade. Right, so interesting. Impervious, for example, would be a better card if it did not exhaust, but Intimidate would be worse if it didn't exhaust. That's true. FF OP Act 1 even 2. Lose power later because cannot OTK anymore. But sometimes you get the temporary effect of drawing cards for that turn, and that makes you stronger later into the fight. You get deeper into your deck with Dark Embrace. Fiendfire is still incredibly good late game. Yeah. Because you just keep building synergies for exhaust, and it just becomes better and better. Ah yes, Dark Embrace, my favorite rare card. What's up, Panko? It's one of the best ways to quickly thin your deck in the whole game, and it has incredible synergy with Feel No Pain and DE, and Strength. Don't forget the Strength. You can one-shot Time Eater. Pour one out for all the homies that have died to Time Eater. Thin the deck from bad cards, or curses, or any number of things. Fiendfire rolls. Every time I don't take it, I wish I would have. 100% that comment. 100%. Another attack. Hemokinesis. It's a B tier attack. Nothing much to say. Big number. Go boom. Hurts you, so sometimes is bad. I hate to for this to be my big attack in Act 1. And then I end up with a coffee dripper. It's a very sad thing. And then I end up trying to look for strikes for bites as my sustain because I got nothing. Body slam in C. Oh god. Flame me. Have fun with D and Necronomicon. Nom 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 nom. Blue Candle Rupture says hi. You can even double tap it with Dark Embrace for incredible exhaustion. YOLO Kappa, Dank Memes, what's up? Are you a first time chatter? I feel like you are. I'm in full screen so I can't see. I'm looking at the chat through Streamlabs. Hemo is also a big upgrade. Yeah, 5 damage is no joke. That's why I still think Carnage is such a good card, solid. Because of the 8 damage upgrade is just immense. That's a super fun combo. Oh, you're talking about the Fiendfire. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Zoom. Zoom. Alright, let's keep going. Dropkick. Another C tier card. It's just okay. Deals damage, draws a card, mostly for infinites. Enables the infinite for Ironclad, which is boring. Boring. I don't much like it. Oh yes, that is one of my favorite things. Just flying through your whole deck. Alright. Nothing much to say about Dropkick. Feed. Feed S tier. Exhaust. Gives you HP. Essentially heals you for combat. So it's a little bit more of a stacking sustain card that you can get. Great. And if you don't need it, you just chuck it. If you can't use it, you can just chuck it. Has anti-synergies with other good cards in Ironclad. Well, not really in Ironclad, but things that you want with Ironclad, like Hand of Greed. Hand of Greed is always good and on every character, but does conflict with other good cards, such as that, or maybe a Dagger. But Feed is still S tier. Good card. You can end up with like 130 HP at the end of, by the time you get to Heart, and you don't even fear being hit naked against the Heart. Dropkick itself isn't very good, but it is one of the very many reasons why Fiendfire is good. Yeah, because you slim your deck down for an infinite, and it's just, after that, just like hit this one, click 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 this one. Yeah, boring. Just simplifies the game too much, infinites do. I wish I was better at making infinites. I wish I could just do it more often. Dude, we should get a run going now. We're gonna run out of time. Keep going. Exhume. S tier. Well, not S tier. Exhume A tier. Although, how often, when you have the exhaust package, do you have something that's worth putting back into your hand from the exhaust pile? Almost every time, right? So in this case, I am thinking of like Feed or Reaper or even Disarm. Disarm against, like you disarm, exhume, disarm Book of Stabbing, for example, in Act 2. And then you just don't have to worry about anything for the rest of the fight. And then maybe you have Dark Embrace and Feel No Pain. You block the turn and draw cards. Or you have Corruption and play them, they cost 0. It's crazy good. Dropkick reads, deal less damage than strike and once per 10 games draw on 1 card. Yeah. But it's not that bad, I guess. Because sometimes just drawing 1, because Ironclad needs draw and energy, right? It's hard to come by those 2 things with Ironclad. So it's just good to have both. Sometimes, not for the infinite purposes. I think the dropkick is in C is a bit controversial. Like, it's just too good to be in C. It should be in B. Maybe in D, huh? Or D or F. Love Exhume Disarm. Yeah, Exhume Disarm is fantastic. Exhuming anything, like if you have shackles, if you have like any of the other Ironclad cards, for the most part, it gives you sustain. It gives you another max HP with feed. Just too good. Lots of good hits for Exhume. Maybe A tier since it's not an auto pick. Yeah, I would agree with that. Although, yeah, it has a little bit less use cases than the true S tier cards. Changed my mind. Takes Exhume to rescue a card that had to be forsaken due to Fiendfire. Gets burned by Fiendfire. Yeah, because you have the, but that's you have good problems then, right? You're burning your good cards, which means you have good cards, which means that you're winning most of the time anyway. It's not an auto pick early game, but late game the card is extremely strong in nearly every deck. Yeah. Ding ding. There are very few scenarios where I do not want an Exhume or two in my deck, Act 3 or 4. 100%. It's one of the best late game cards. With the Feel No Pain, I'll even be happy with the extra 6 block of Exhuming the Ascender's Bane. True. Part of its value is not only that you get a card back, but that's kind of like a hologram. Yeah, a hologram of sorts. And it works well with the rest of the Ironclad kit to begin with. You're not just pulling a card back, you're doing other things on top of that passively. But unless hologram, I don't shuffle my exhaust pile. I can access any of the cards I exhausted whenever I draw my Exhume. Yep, I agree. But you auto-picking Offering, so I feel like it's just a tad below it. If there was a S- tier, I suggest that. Unlike Hollow. Oh, you're talking about Exhume. I mean, it's the same with Dark Embrace. You aren't gonna pick a Dark Embrace floor 1 and 2, then wish for 1 in Act 3 only to not get 1 at all. I pick Dark Embrace on floor 2. I do. Because Sentries exists. Although it's not the best Sentry solve, it's not always a downside to pick. It's not a complete brick in your deck, like some other good powers like Barricade, for example. Like almost no card is auto pick in every scenario. Yeah. But very high pick rates, very, very high win rates. Or higher for me personally. And maybe it's dependent on me also. Because I'm not as skilled. Skill issue. It also allows you to play cards that are only meant to be played once in additional time. Oh, yeah. Exhume, yeah. Exhaust is powerful, and then being able to play an exhausted card. Like when sometimes you need Impervious on demand, it's there for you. And you don't ever have to worry about where is it, because it's in the exhaust pile. Weird interactions with Strange Spoon. I'm offering my offering to find my Exhume. I'm once again offering my offering to offer an offering. You've determined you only need offerings and Exhumes to win. Just pick the S tier cards. By the way, I do think Dropkick deserves to be higher than a D tier simply because it is a very viable way to win your run. Okay. Fine. The face of new players when they realize they can't Exhume and Exhume is heartbreaking every time. Can you not Exhume? Wait, what? You can, right? There's no way you can't Exhume and Exhume if you have two. Exhausting down to a dropkick infinite is a very doable for a good number of clad decks. 100%, I know. You almost got me? Wait, are you sure? The game has a specific exception for exhume that doesn't let you exhume it. I didn't know that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not know that. I don't know if I've ever had the opportunity to take two exhumes, or I wasn't really in a position to. Offered too early or something. Just didn't do it. Didn't ever pick it. I didn't know. I'm today years old, as they say. No cap. Let's get a game run. Let's get a game going. Let's get a run going. Who are we playing today? Let's go. This over. Oh no! Oh no! It's my Streamlabs. There we go. I move this. Alright. Switching over to the live cam. This Cool. We're gonna try this again. I don't know what I was doing on this one. If it doesn't work, don't be sad. I'll just have to. I tried to get Robo's help, but we just never lined up. So, because I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can do to try to get this to work. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get running. Cool. It's a bit of a weird exception to have, but it does make sense balance-wise due to exhume plus being 0 cost. To exhume and a field and pain blocking 999 is a bit of a low bar for an infinite. Okay, I understand now. Just like with Alchemize not giving you what, fruit juice? But still giving you regen pots. Slay the Sleemer? Slay the Sleemer? Slay the Streamer? Explain. I'm trying to get this to work. I don't know if I can or not yet. But we are trying to get this to work. Should we do like a custom run where I pick a drafted deck? Or we just try to see actually if Slay the Spire is working. Slay the Streamer is working. Explain what's going on with this mod. Oh, so I put in the what is it? The O authenticator code into the text file in the Slay the Spire folder. The Slay the Streamer text file. So I changed all the appropriate variables to like my username and like the time in which it takes for voting, but it just, I don't know what happens from there. I have the authentication code, and I've done all the things that the tutorial said basically on Steam, and it just doesn't take. It doesn't catch on Twitch. Maybe it's something to do with Twitch on Twitch's end. I have to enable something on Twitch that I wasn't aware of. It said something about integration. I need to have Twitch integration, but I thought that was automatic. Not sure. No idea. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can get it, if it works. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Or maybe I have to do something with the stream elements bot. Let's get it going. What should we... I mean, let's hope. Yeah, let's hope. Hopium activated. Vote relic swap every time. I never pick silent, so I can tolerate a relic swap. Let's pull. Sometimes I like to go through the card compendium. Just mash it all into my brain. Is chat trying to get you bad cards or good cards? Whatever they feel like. But I don't... Just let's wait to get our hopes up. It might not work. I don't know how to get this mod to work. We'll try. Yeah, we have plenty of upsetty spaghetti people here who can really make my day hard if they so chose. Yes, Mr. Streamer, this normally is a good card. Please add it to your deck. I am trustworthy. You can trust me. Okay. It's payback time, Madge. I hope. Again, we have to hope this works. It says requires Twitch integration to work. But I've already integrated Twitch. So I don't know. Imagine it doesn't have his emote. Now you will pay. Trust us, it procs Pocket Watch. Oh, man. I've had my fair share of being trolled, so... I've learned. I've learned how to spot the trollers. The trolleys. Defect? Alright. I guess that's the hardest one to witch. Hardest one to win. Yeah, it's not catching. Please. Don't know why. We'll figure this out some other time. I just don't wanna I wanna get the run going. I don't wanna keep everybody waiting. Let's get a run going. Let's go. Let's mark the relevant things. What's our options? I too like stacking curses before Voodoo Doll. Ew. I'll at least you have the Ascender's Bane though. It procs Pocket Watch so we can draw the regret. Regret. You guys know that meme? Wide Rife. No. Why am I so dyslexic today? Ride wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Regret. Where are we going? Oh, wait. I can't see the boss. And you guys aren't getting prompted to choose. Do I need an overlay? Alright. BRB. I'm gonna restart this. Damn it. Without Slay the Streamer. Boss? Question mark? I guess in Slay the Streamer also you get to pick. You guys get to pick my boss as well. But not today. Ha 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 ha. Alright. We're back. Let's go. It's Guardian. You guys still can't see, huh? Hello, game? There we go. I actually really like the options going this way with 100 gold. Actually, both... Well, no. Actually, not bad, right? If like we get here to this point and we're not that strong, we can actually just go this way. Get the Burning Elite. Because the elites coming after the chest and getting all these upgrades is going to be much better. Can potentially be better than doing the elite first. Because maybe we go this way. Actually like that path a lot less. Yeah. It's good. We could also not do 100 gold. Remove 2. Late Burning Knob? Late Burning Knob is a lot easier than earlier Burning Knob. A lot easier. By that point, we probably would have, like, if we, in the best case, like, Beam Cell and Sunder, we just win the fight. We win the fight, like, outright. I like fighting Knob and stuff later into the act than earlier. How bad is a rare random card? Not bad. We could get Echo Form. We could get Hyper Beam. We could get... But then again, we could get Fission. Or Machine Learning. Not very exciting. We could get Seek. I mean, there's a lot of good hits. Meteor Strike. Yeah, Meteor Strike Smile. Recycle. First card reward. Yay. Rainbow Fission is an OP card. Well, not with one orb generating card. Sometimes you just don't find orbs, right? From the beginning. I don't like Fission as my first card. ML also good. If you say so. Moon. What's up? Good morning. Unupgraded with no orbs, kind of eh. Yeah, exactly. And especially when you don't even have focus. GM. Electro would be good here. Oh, 100%. I have argued before that Electro is better than Bias Cognition, or like as a floor 0 card. I feel like Electro saves you more HP than Bias Cog does. Although over the long run, Bias Cog wins you the run more often than Electro does. I don't hate 100 gold because we are going to path into a shop. There's actually no better pathing. We just are locking ourselves into having to fight the second elite as burning, which is actually not that terrible, to be honest. It is only 2 fires though. What if we go right side? Get a bunch of cards. Get the shop after? I don't like these question marks either. Alright, let's see. Random rare. Or gold. I'm going gold. I had to make up my mind. It's a gamble for sure. All for one. Yeah, all for one is not too exciting. Although you start getting upgrades and you're a little more happy. Outplayed. I see shop, I take gold. Or are you afraid I was hovering over the rare card? Let's see. 16, 12. Yeah, we have Cold Snap. Frost. That's good. Gopher? Capacitor? Runic Capacitor. We just picked up an orb card. It'll make Barrage a good pickup for us. No, we don't take this. Shackles is here. Capacitor costs 1/4. Yeah, but it's a card you have to play in your deck. I'd rather keep the deck small. I like Bullseye. Helps into Guardian because we can apply this on the curl up turn and still get damage from lightning. You like Shackles? Shackles is a good card. But not this early. And that doesn't really allow us to do 3 elites, right? I'm not going to take Runic Capacitor, unfortunately. It's a good relic, but just not for us right now. Capacitor relic is really good. But it's all of our money is the issue. We can't even buy a potion if we buy that. These are 54, right? So 1... Actually, we can. No, we can't. 116. These two. We can't even buy a potion. I don't think this is good enough. This won't let us win right now. But there is a long ways off until we fight an elite, so... It's good if we find, like, Focus and Glacier. Or, like, Chill or Rainbow. Or, like, I would like double ball lightnings. That'd be cool. Delete a strike, cry and go. I mean, it's looking like that's what we're gonna do. Just buy these two. 154. Then we could buy a potion, an attack potion. Because of these question marks, I really want an attack potion for here. Or here. Get Meteor Strike and win the game. Doesn't help with path he wants to take. Yeah, it's just it's unfortunate that we saw it in the first shop. It really is. Oh, we just win here, right? 2230? Yeah. Bye. Pow. Leap is also good. Because we have 2 orbs, it's just draw 2. It's not bad. Yes. Bye. No. Yeah, no. Ow. -1 node. Okay. Because of this, I want to upgrade Dual Caster Zap. I think it's going to be the Zap here. Yeah. Zap Dual Cast? Or whatever we get from this, huh? Anger the mushrooms? We angering. Yeah, we angering. More potion chance. We have to decide if we're going to use the attack potion here or not. With Capacitor, I think we skip first late. It's a long time investment. Vote yeah. I think Shops and Slay the Streamer is up to the streamer, right? So Shops, you can't mess with me. Just spam question marks. I hope to see Shops. Leave me alone. Run away from my problems. There was an argument to be made for taking Capacitor, so not getting really much stronger now, spending all our money on a capacitor to skip an elite and then do other things. So that would be technically our first relic in lieu of fighting this elite. But you never know. Bullseye set target to protect from dual cast. But we can never give you a prismatic shard. I think so. That would be some shit though. Yeah, the prismatic shard is totally up to the discretion of the streamer. That's sad. Sorry. I was really hoping to hit here. Kill one? Scary. 13. I think we have to attack pod here. Kill both of these. 60% chance to get a potion. If we don't get a potion, is upgrading worth? I mean, not worth. Is it worth more than taking the damage? Or not using it? We take the damage here. We could maybe still upgrade our dual cast. Or bullseye or something. Although I still like dual cast because of compile. Nice bullseye, thanks. It'll hit here. Don't worry, the lightning will hit here. Do we take the damage? It's gonna be 15, right? So we're gonna take, if we just strike here, we take 15, -2. That sucks. I think we have to. And I think this saves us more HP, because we don't know what our elite's gonna be. We have no idea, so. Do we trust? Nice. All right. Sheesh. All right, 2 potions. I feel good. Chill. I feel even better. What's better, chill or boot sequence? If we're already doing orby things, because we could do like, if we upgrade dual cast, chill is even better because we can chill on a turn 1 against lice or gremlins, dual cast the frost orb, or just dual cast the lightning, draw with the compile. We need more damage though. We need a lot more damage. Boot S, in my opinion. Boot sequence is S tier. Do you believe in the heart of the cards? I guess not. No, I don't. I see what I see. Because of relic, we won't meet knobs, so sentinels. I hope not. I really don't want to see sentries, but you know, yeah. This covers our bad fight. More orbs. We didn't take a capacitor, so... Boot doesn't really solve a lot of your problems in elite fights for this deck. Yeah, it doesn't. It's good if you're setup heavy, so you can play that Echo Form turn 1 or whatever. But I don't like innate. What are we taking here? Is it the bullseye? This is worse into sentries. This is better? Marginally. Although this feels bad to hit off of the chaos. Distilled chaos. I almost want to skip this. So low impact. All right. It's still Act 1. It's fine. I just hate this relic so much. 2 healing, come on. Boot is really good for Elise because it saves HP in hallways. Yeah, okay. I can see it. But we don't have that many hallways left. Okay, maybe really good is overselling it a bit, but it's definitely a really good card if you want to be aggressive in Act 1. Yeah, I can see that. But so is Chill, right? And Chill is more generally useful than Boot Sequences. Vampire's next act. It's free vamps. Yeah, I know, but we've already removed a strike, is the thing. Feels bad to add 2 more cards to deck. This might be a turn. I don't think I want to Distill Chaos or attack Pot. I think I'll attack Pot. I'll use either Pot next turn. See what's going on. Ow. Can't draw more than one. I guess we don't have to. Hey. I like Boot if hollow, personally. But they both work with hollow too, right? Chill does. Although I think most of the time when you see Chill, you just play Chill. Sometimes you do skip Boot Sequence. Attack Bot adds cards to deck, so seems good. Oh, for sentries? But it's just 1 card. I feel like we'll be fine. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. The good thing is the lightning has been landing in the correct places. The edges, outer sentries, which is good. Alright, getting pretty lucky. Can we just evoke? That's the same. This is a good sentries fight though, somehow. Because of Chill. Only because of Chill. This might go more than a couple turns, so. Or not. Sheesh. Isn't this classic Spire? Get the card that would have been good in the fight that you were just in. GG's. But we're not fighting Slime Boss is the thing. Having 3 Frost in this fight just does something more than having a single 10 block turn. Yeah, it does. I would like Boot Sequence more if I had more powers, like a couple defrags or something. That I really wanted to set up on turn 1 instead of playing block, instead of playing a defend. What about having 6 Frost though, and then we just get Blizzard? That is true. Blizzard? Come on, guys, don't do me. Don't do me like this. All right, we're not taking Blizzard. Frozen Core Prage. Blizzard deck, let's go. I mean, we can block curses. I don't know how else that would synergize. We can afford the things sometimes because of Golden Idol. So we have a potential Knob or Lagavulin, both of which really like Frost. I can't not take Hyper Beam. I'm not taking Hyper Beam. There's no. Because recycle is a thing, right? And You just, it's fine. It's fine if you don't play it sometimes. Vote Madge. It's never worth it, Copium. I mean, 1 in 100 it works. Well, I would say it's a little more frequent than that. I think. A little bit. What do we do we care about this fear pot? Actually, I think fear pot is better than attack potion because of hyper beam now. Have a big knob turn or big freaking Lagavulin turn. Do we have lethal? We do. Bye. There we go. Here's our capacitor. Yay. Yay, capacitor. Play hyper as the killing blow and you're good. Yeah, exactly. Just play it at the end. Oh, we got an ad. Still easy pool fights on floor 10. Somehow. Because of this pathing. We got 2 events here. Another event. What were these? Like, oh, we got mushrooms on here. On this upper one. But yeah, these weren't that good. But fine. I think I take another compile. Because of vulnerable pot. We want to draw into the hyper beam. Or into the 0 cost stuff. Oh yeah, 150 gold, that's right. Golden idol shrooms. Golden idol was first. And then we got the 150 gold and then yeah. Steel, essence of steel. A top of frost. No, I like the Distill Chaos better. We might be using this in this fight. Let's go. Bye. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Our lack of capacitor is getting worse. I'm not taking Glacier. Glacier is too good. We're fighting Burning Leap. I'm also taking this. I think we're fine against this next elite just because we have Fear Potion. I'm taking this. We're gonna be rich going into Act 2. I feel like we're really okay. Can't do this. Can't do this. We have regen too, which is not bad. Next turn is likely we have Glacier. So we just go in now. With the Fear Pot. Let's go! Potions mean we're fine unless we draw poorly. That's true, and if we draw poorly, we're not fine anyway. But mostly, right? We still have Glacier. This is actually pretty good. Double vulnerable. It's a pretty good open. Ow. 39. 49. This does nothing. We do 49. It has 6 HP left. It heals 3. It goes to 9. Then we just win next turn. But these don't block this turn. No, I like drawing them. We can still cycle a little more. Get the Hyper Beam back later. If dual cast and no other orb generation, that's not very likely. All right, GG. We got a Regal Pillow. Lots of healing. Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning. More orbs. I like it. The Blizzard is getting better. That is true too. I like ball. Ball lightning is good. Now, are we resting here? I don't think I'm scared. I don't think I'm scared of Guardian. No respect. I don't put respect on Guardian's name at all. I almost want to just upgrade here, like a Glacier or something. I don't think we're in any fear of dying. Or we just upgrade the Hyper Beam for Act 2. That actually sounds really good. Yeah, I'm thinking Hyper Beam, Ender, just because Act 2 is such a big threat, and I've died with in Act 2 with decks like this. Even though we have a solve for Frailty. But single target is what we're lacking. Hyper Beam kind of covers that a little bit with an upgrade. We have 30 HP going into Guardian with a lot of Frost. I think I'm fine. Ways to draw, but these are not good draw into Guardian in particular. We'll have to be careful in seeing what we're drawing in our draw pile. Upgrade this for Act 2. We might be using Explosive Pot next turn. Alright, we gotta do a little math. That's 12 when evoked. So 20, 27. 27 plus 4, 31. 31, 38. It's 40. Unless we draw into the zap here. So we draw first. Or we have to use Explosive Pot. Chill for birds. Oh yeah, chill for birds. But we can always, you know, the innate is what bothers me. We can always draw into this on turn 1 anyway, because we have double compile. I feel like this is for us in particular. It's not the best upgrade because of double compile. I could be wrong on that. Because Burbs, you know, all attacking on turn 1 for 18 is pretty scary. Fair, fair. Face is the place. I think it is, just because we can draw. We should draw first. That's terrible. All right, I guess we are using the Explosive Pot. Sad. Alright, give me Glacier. Stick 2. Oh. Bullseye Glacier? Alright, this fight is going swimmingly. And strike. I don't want to draw. Yeah, I still have a compile. Battle of Shields. I have the better ones, fortunately. Or do I? I could have strike first. Whoops. That's alright. I don't have to draw. Did we just win? Defend, bullseye, zap. It says 12 plus 16, 20. And then, yeah. Alright. GG's. Sheesh. What do we like here? I think I'm only really looking at machine learning. Reboot is kind of meh. GG. Thank you. Hyper range. Oh yeah. I think the turn that we saw, yeah, I think you're correct. At least we have upgraded curse. Oh. Thank. It's gonna be for Act 2. Don't worry. Well, it'll get its use for sure. Because we can even reboot it if we have 4 energy. Hyper beam, reboot, hyper beam. Lol. I think I like a little more consistency of draw with machine learning. Way better than the multicast. We just don't have focus, right? And we'll have even less focus with Hyper Beam if we have to play this, if we're forced into it. Although it's looking like Bullseye is kind of making up for it with a zero cost dual cast. I like machine learning. It's okay. Are we doing inserty things? So this Hyper Beam is getting worse and worse. Unless we have Plasma. I don't like these other 2 options. We have no potions already. It makes no sense to take this right now. Inserter it is. Alright, you got your wish, chat. We have a... we have orb capacity now. Do this. Okay. Early shot. Good. Forced elite. Not good. Forced second elite. This act kind of sucks. Barely any rest sides. Look at this rest side spread. Only on the right. Let's go up this way. Get 1 extra elite. I mean, 1 extra fire. Well, what is in need of upgrade? Possibly Glacier. Maybe Chill. I don't know about Chill. I'm gonna say what she said. Insert it. Insert her. Purple spirits will love Hyper Beam. Ah, that feels so bad. It hurts my heart. At least we heal 2 HP. Thanks. It'll make you proud. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right here. Strike for bites. Strikes for bites. I think I want to go this way. Shop should make us fairly powerful. So... Okay, fine. Inserter? You have one job. Think. I'm gonna defend here, right? It feels horrible. And playing the bullseye? Do this. So 7 plus 8, 15 more. Fine, fine. We've done it. And we win on this turn. 34. It's at 39. Bye. Scrape? Legitimately scrape. We want events because Omamori. Even with events and Omamori, you're not guaranteed to get curses. Although Forgotten Idol is free. I mean, not free, but you just get to get away from it for free. Which is a lot of times good, but I don't know about that. I don't know about using an Omamori charge in that way. Just use it when we need it, I guess. If you get Necro Book, no curse, Hyper will be a live Pog. Yeah. Or we look for Sunder. Storm, Rebound, these are all met. Rebound can do a cool thing with Zap or a dual cast. So double dual cast on a bullseye target. It's quite a bit of damage. Okay. Shop time. We have the money. Membership card? We buy membership. We buy Membo. And then we essentially almost have 400 gold to buy anything we want. Strategy is here. Another Cold Snap. Shuriken? Shuriken if we already had the capacity to go out of control. Good morning, Slayers. What's up, Spire Fox? How are you? Rebound not that bad. Also rebound Hyper Beam. I'm just looking at our curve. We have a lot of attacks. Half of our deck is attacks. We need more defensive stuff. We're not able to block as much or enough, especially because, for one, we're not playing Hyper Beam as soon as we see it. So it's a dead card when we see it most of the time. So just a brick in our hand. So we're not blocking as much because of that. Market crashed again. Are you? Which market? Are you talking about Nvidia? I saw that. Okay, siding her. Give me the seed. I can save this run with Blizzard. All right, here we go. Here we go. Fine. All right. Here's the seed. All of the world's markets. Holy shit. I knew a lot of stuff crashed. It's a good time to buy, I suppose. Don't take this as financial advice, by the way. Oh, we got an ad. I'll type the seed out. 2, 5, Alright, there we go. There's a seed. We'll pin it for whatever, 20 minutes. Alright, Membo card. We definitely buy that. Aggregate? Because we're 3 energy, we don't... I mean, are we buying a ton of cards here? We're obviously not buying heat sinks. Remove a strike. So that way we're even sadder when we see Vampire Event. We could skip removing and just buy cards instead and make aggregate even a little better. We can't see how many cards in the deck. Oh, my bad. Let me move my ass. How about we go down here? Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna cover my discard pile though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. There we go. Upper right corner? Like this? Maybe that's better. Okay, we'll do it like that. I had capacitor run yesterday and screwed it up via shield and spear. Sad. Sad for you. But if Agree can play, it's good. We have draw. Not enough cards for it, in my opinion. Under the relics? Okay. That's where I am. Can't see Streamline because cost people said. Use your imagination. It was Dome's fault. Too early for aggro, but we may not see another. I mean, my logic here is that we just buy cards. Kind of anti-synergy with these two. Or we just take a question card. Actually, I actually like this option the best. We're not going to get much value out of Shuriken. We're already set up to do frosty things and orby things. We have not seen a single focus card. So we're looking for... We're looking for Consume to be our scaling. So we really want to see Consume. So I'm going to take this question card because I want more... I want to see more cards. And I want to see Consume. And that's that. I wonder if I take a potion here. This is very good. Alright. We'll buy this just in case we hit... maybe Slavers? Or, frickin' Book of Static. Doesn't Spear always have exact same attack pattern? I think so. Shield does not. Shield does weird things. That's my pun, give it back. No. It's mine now. It was said publicly, it's mine. No, no, I don't know how exactly it works though. These two are aggro. Oh, you're talking about Shield and Spear? I feel like it's always the same though. We just draw in here. This first. Take one. Sheesh. I so badly wish we had an electrodynamics right now. This might be worth a power pot. This is 17 to all. So we can knock this out, but then we block 0. Shield is 50% chance it shields or attacks. Spear has 2 attacks. It will alternate between. On turn 2, I believe shield will always strike with spear. On turn 2? So you can either see 21 plus 12 on turn 1 and then be attacked again on turn 2. No, I don't think so. I don't think shield, if shield attacks on turn 1, it doesn't attack on turn 2. Spear turn 1 and 2 are always set, but turn 3 and 4 are random order. Oh. Turn 1 is random though, because sometimes shield does not attack you. You can find pattern explained on Slay the Spire wiki. Uses burn, strike uses skewer. 50% of using either burn strike and then piercing, or piercing then burn strike. Repeat 2 through 4. All I know is I was getting blasted hard every turn with no idea which way to turn. That's a pretty typical defect thing that happens in Shield and Spear, where they're too aggro in the beginning, and you just take a 40 on turn 2, no matter what you do, and you're very sad. All right, let's see if it's worth taking 12 here, or can we not? 24, 38. There's no way, right? There's no way we're not playing this. So we put it here. It's exact lethal, right? These are this is 17. Please tell me it's 17. Oh, we should have played this first. My bad. It doesn't matter. Sheesh. There it is. Consume. Is it too early, though? I don't think so. I think with Inserter, we're fine to just grab this Consume. Oh, the boy is here. Hi, boy. Yeah, we're not gonna skip this Consume, even over Hologram. There's no way. That's our scaling. Let's go. Consume time. Oh. Dude. You're killing me. Bruh. Take? Absolutely. Absolutely. Although, what about here? Is it worth walking 2 more? No, because we can draw into the chill and still generate that way. Meh. Cycle a little bit. Ow! Dude, this sucks. Let's see. 31? Not even close. Are we popping Essence of Darkness here? This will give 15 block. 15 plus 6. We're not saving this for the elite. Ah, it's Snake Plant. Now for energy ASAP. Yeah, I 100% want energy. Every deck wants energy though. I was thinking that we have energy upgrades, so we're kind of doing okay, but damn, the damage we're taking says no, we're not. I'm not just blocking for 6 here. Should have played Bullseye first. Whoops. Derp. Can't see you, Gobi. Pop him. And inserter setup. Sheesh. Another consume? Double consume? Is that too slow? It's pretty slow. Rebound. Rebound is free. Instead of paying for it in a shop, I mean. Rebound dual cast, rebound glacier. Good options. Bruh, we need focus is the thing. I'm taking a second consume. Alright, thanks game for this option. Appreciate it. Aw, the boy is like in my lap. Hi, boy. You guys want to see? Shit. Hold on. There we go. I feel like an evil movie character now. Hitting my cat. Second consume was wild, Max Greed. I'm not gonna lie. I agree. But we're doing it. Alright, we're fighting an elite. I'm scared of stabbing. I think we're gonna pop the power pod here too. Let's pick this. Let's pick the Hello World. It's gonna help in the fight, I suppose. Yeah. No need to draw one here. Man, this is a sucky turn. Dude, are we dead? We're dead. We're dead. We need to draw here. Reload Hyper Beam. You saw a fox yesterday? Well, now you truly are Spire Fox. Holy. We meet again, Mr. Bond. Indeed. Indeed. I'm like a villain in Fairly Odd Parents. Can't see my face. We are dead. 27, 35. I mean 34, rather. You should know that number by now. All right, let's go. Oh my God. That allows us to win, right? It's 12 block. No, we're still dead. No, we have. No, we're still dead. Yeah, we're still dead. Oops. Bye bye. Chi-chis. What are you doing? Are you stuck or something? Look at this. GG's, thank you. Not just dead, exactly dead. Exactly. That is how it be sometimes. Just can't. You can't really predict what's going to happen to you. I think that was probably our worst fight. Slavers was. Even with a Hyper Beam in deck. Run, resume, and pick the Blizzard. Where was it? Where are you, Blizzard? I think it was a little bit later than that, right? Was it here? There's no way it was in an elite, right? Oh yeah, here it was. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. We definitely played 25 Frost Orbs at that point in Slaver's fight, so that Blizzard could kill. We just skip the elites. Takes notes. There was a smoke bomb in the shop. Oh, yeah, for the same price as a Essence of Darkness. It would allow us to skip, I guess. All right, let's pull it up. Who's next? Dun, 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 dun. Luckily, that was a pretty fast one. Let's go. Holes up. I'm gonna vote this time. Screw you guys. There we go. Wow. Wow. You want to see a rerun? You want to see defect? I've been having a rough go at it lately. In Spire, I've only been getting the bad runs, I guess, out of the way. Because in my offline play, or in my non-streamed play, I've just been having rough ones. Like, I posted the screenshots in the Discord, but like getting double Dark Embrace in Act 1 on floor 5, and getting the other synergies for double Dark Embrace and still dying, just felt terrible. Felt awful. Adjust it. There we go. Ooh. It's a tie? Are we really gonna let it go to a tie? I'm gonna get some drink. Burb. Stretch the water. Oh. All right. It is a coin flip. We're gonna flip it. Coin flip time. All right, let's set the parameters. So Clad will be heads, Watcher will be tails. All right, ready? Flip it. Heads! All right, it is Ironclad. Let's freaking go. All right, we're here. Let's go. Tie means you have to pick Clad, but only take Watcher cards. So back to the Prismatic challenge. Ew. I wish we could set up something like that. Clad with only Watcher cards? You don't even have this beginning Watcher cards. Ew. Get that correct. Alright. Actually don't mind Rare Relic. A lot of good Rare Relics for Clad. Fossilized Helix or Pocket Watch are my favorites. Random Common is the safest in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with that. I often defer to Random Common just because you can get Bag of Marbles, Bag of Prep. Ancient Tea Set's not too bad if you can path well. All right. Where my shops at? Where's my arrest sites? No, shop should be this color. Colorful. I actually don't mind something like this on Ironclad. Not that one. This way. Not that way, this way. Elite Combat Elite is not too bad on Ironclad if we can get our upgrades going. Pretty good, actually. Burning on the left. Forced burning on the left. Terrible. Not doing it. Who's the boss? Slime. Slime boss. Go to shop. Random rare card is not that bad either. Just get a feed. Well, the streamer lost, so I guess so. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to dip out. I had to dip out and do work. It did Slay the Streamer work out? It did not. It did not work out. Don't listen to AJ. Take the pain, coward. And just take all the combats in the world. I'm looking at it. Alright, let's do it. Pocket Watch. Oh, Prayer Wheel. Even more reason to do all the combats in the world. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's try to recover here. We should be able to kill this. Good outcome. All right, 6 plus 6 HP. Let's go. Sorry for you, Madge. That's just how it be. I'm the best clicker in the West, so. Dude, there is a second wind here in a Slime Boss Act. But do I take it over Perfected Strike? We just need damage, right? I'm not taking this. Wild Strike, Perfected Strike? Oh, we're going to see a lot of cards. A lot. We're going to see how many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 12 more cards than we would normally see. That's a lot. Wild Strike, P-Strike. I like Reckless, but also Intimidate. Intimidate's a good card. Not bad. I don't like Reckless that much. Not without the supporting cast of it for it. I think I'm going to do Intimidate and P-Strike. Just to get damage early. Actually, we have a ways to get to our first elite. Still, we should take damage and not ignore it. Alright, -6. Ouch. Alright, another P-Strike. I was gonna say a third P-Strike? Slime Boss, kind of bad into Slime Boss, huh? Blood for Blood is. Kind of like Shrug, rather than the P-Strike. I think we don't skip the damage there. This saves us HP in the hallway fights at least. Is it a P-Strike run? Is it one of those days? I mean, I'm down for it. It is Slime Boss, so we can get away with it. Oh, Lord. Take the War Cry as well. So we can save a P-Strike? Or if both are in our hand? Alright, we need to channel our inner P-Tor. Block for 10, take 8. Alright. -1. 19? Perfect. Thank you, Warcry. Oh, goodness. That's right. Our rare chance is going to go up significantly because we have Prayer Wheel. We see a lot more cards. Take the Shrug here. I do not like Cleave right now. Spot? Spot over the Corruption? We should have been taking skills this whole time. Summon Dead Branch. These are heavy cards for sure. We do take the Shrug. And I do kind of like... I kind of like Corruption going into Slime Boss. Because we don't need our defense, we just attack over and over. Don't pass Shrug in my opinion. Oh yeah, yeah. Shrug is too good of a card not to take. Looking at actually spot weakness here. Well, what does this do for us in the hallways? What does this do for us in the elites? It's only really good into sentries and okay into Lagavulin. Just okay. But we don't have the block density for it. Corruption Shrug. You like the Corruption here? I do quite like it. It frees us up to play a Perfectus Strike every time we see it. And we're still able to generate a little block, right? Alright. I can see it. You've convinced me. It opens us up for a lot more synergies too. And taking a lot of cards in Act 1 anyway. So, okay, I like it. Let's get it down now. This is a fight where we are weakened. Ow. What is this? 22 plus 6? 28? It doesn't matter anyway. GG. Bye. Trance. Headbutt. Another Warcry. No skills, but uppercut. Uppercut's a good attack. You think Corruption is too good for Prayer Wheel for later? I can see it for sure. You can just spam a lot of... It's not even good for later, right? It's good for now. Because we could just spam combats and get a lot of cards. Our elites are so far up that we could just get a lot of cards before then. It's pretty good. Corruption OP, just need to play it right. I'm still learning. Yeah, we need to get skills. We just need skills. 2 paths, strength, Corruption. When you say a joke and no one laughs, but then someone repeats it and everyone does. That's pretty much me 100% of the time. Act on Corruption is not a question of if it will be good. It's a question of if your deck is good enough that you can take it because it will be good. Or if you can survive long enough, right? If you have enough HP. Definitely take Battle Trance here. Uppercut. Uppercut, uppercut. Or another Warcry. We have no answer for sentries. Too many 2+ cost cards. 2+ cost cards. True. But we have a Warcry. Take Cleave, upgrade Cleave. I'm okay with it. It's not great, but eh. Ow. Alright. Easy combats. Feel no pain. Yeah, with corruption. Twin strike. I think we're okay on attacks now. Actually, we could take this clash. That's so interesting. We could take this clash for after Ascender's Bane, so longer fights that we have coming up from the elites, like Lagavulin. We can take a clash. We definitely take Feel No Pain. But Feel No Pain makes me not want to play skills, right? So we can save them for block. Twin pumps P-Strike, but do we want to keep pumping P-Strike? Isn't it good enough for now? 2, 4, 6, 7. So 14, so 20. Clash, please pull for me your clad tier list real quick. Yeah, F. No, Clash is its own tier, isn't it? It's far and away the best card in the game. Am I wrong? But in the context of our deck, unless we draw it with Corruption and Feel No Pain, but we can still upgrade Corruption. So there's no reason not to take it. We could save it with Warcry. In case we can't play it, or like we don't want to play the defense in our hand, because we want to save them for later with for the Corruption. Oh, Clash with Burns. Yeah. And the Slimed. Pick Clash, heard you wouldn't. You really like Anger with Corruption? I do like that as well. I don't think we keep pumping P-Strike. Wounds. It sounds good only on paper. Yeah, until we get a second win. Remember, we have a prayer wheel. Look at how many cards, extra card rewards. 5 more. So far. We're gonna get a lot more. Well, not this act, I guess. I suppose we go this way instead of here. But yeah. Still, we've seen a lot of card rewards from this prayer wheel. We're gonna see a lot more too. So Dark Embrace is incoming, second win is incoming. There's a lot of good things that can happen. Okay, so you get second win, your deck has a second win, Feel No Pain, Corruption, and you want to draw a Clash instead of these cards. No, but for after. And the fact that we have access to being able to Corruption means that we could just dunk the defense and be very, very aggressive, which is what the Act 1 elites require of you anyways. So we can get away with fighting the elites unscathed. Alright. Alright. Alrighty, mates. This might be the Corruption upgrade. Just so Feel No Pain is happier. If you take Clash, I will count for you the number of times you have played it. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. We'll probably click it later. Don't worry. We'll click it later. Did we bully you out of Clash? No, I was just thinking about it. Anger is good into Slime Boss too, so. Although, there is an argument to not take the Anger there, because we are going to be seeing a lot more cards still, that we'll be adding for sure. Look at our rare chance, by the way. So we're almost guaranteed to see a rare card from this elite. What's our bad elite fight? Sentries, is it? Not even that much, though. This blocks a lot for us in Sentries. Draw more into the Dazed. Hyrule early in the game disruptor. There must be a way for me to still lose it. What do you mean? There's no way we lose this. No way. There's no way. I'm taking the cleave. Maybe this is wrong. We have another upgrade, so meh. Oh. My deck is too good. I must take the cleave and Clash combo. Oh, remember, the cleave came earlier. Alright. Don't worry. Clash would be good in this hand. +1 for Clash. Ow. Maybe we should use this. Do this first. Don't really need that anyway. Alright, not a bad gremlin gang. Immolate? Evolve. Sentinel. It's just straight up energy. Well, now I feel stupid for upgrading this cleave. Play pot. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but pot would have only saved us 4 HP in that fight anyway. Because we killed the mad. We didn't get cursed with a fat gremlin in that fight, so I knew it was going to be pretty easy. I'm taking Immolate here. It is a slime boss, so yeah. Thunderclap? Nah, okay, let's go. Now we upgrade the Immolate. Yeah, we still upgrade Immolate. Good upgrade. Hello. Q, he can't keep getting away with this. In case we want to save something for next turn. So we can draw into Bash and then save the Perfectus Strike for next turn. Because we can't play both of them. Yeah. Still don't win next turn? It's gonna hurt. Save as much as possible. Weak is more mitigation than the strength gain is damage. I'm gonna do this. Then we should win next turn. Block another 3, so we take 15. Alright, cool. Not a terrible knob fight, but not good either. Ouch. Singing bowl. Hello. Rage when we exhaust all of our defensive options. It's a good card, right? Rage. If evolve, so reckless, Pog. Nice seed. All right, you want the seed? That's what she said. Let's see, 2, 6, HGA, 2A, 2. Oh no, it's not 2. GA 2, A 5 9. G8 I 7. There you go. You can see it, but just in case. Just in case you couldn't. Bruh. I'm taking this rage. Look at our attacks. We have a lot of attacks. Doing it. I want more draw, though. Hello. Is this a colorless angle? Probably not. Not bad. Alright, this is where I get weirded out with Prayer Wheel. Not sure. Stitz, first time chatter, what's up? Why are you laughing at me? Next block, take every power. We have a Mummy Hand, Pog. Too bad, no powers. Ew. I don't think I'm taking this Whirlwind. We don't really care about Whirlwind. Power through, though. Very dense block card. 2 dense block cards. With Corruption. I think we just take the skills. Right? We just take the skills. Flame Barrier is okay, in my opinion. Yeah, Burbs exist, right? First time chatter. What's up? Double Perfected actually good? Well, for getting us out of Act 1 and Slime Boss, yeah, not bad. Although we now have the attacks that we don't care about Perfected anymore. We want to remove strikes now. We have Cleave Plus. Don't forget, chat. Don't forget. Don't forget the Cleave Plus enjoyers out there. Power through to make Clash Pickers and Shambles. I'm taking all the skills ever. Can't stop me. I want that anger. There's no point in -1 draw. Yeah, there's no point in that. Okay. Guess we just opening. Gosh. I want to do this first. There's no way to guarantee this hits Corruption. We can't play it. Now we take P-Box and remove the 2 P-Strikes. It's very possible, right? Do we feel lucky? Well, do ya, punk? We could take a 50-50. That's as good as we're gonna get. Unless we just spend the energy. Like, no, there's nothing that we draw from this. I feel okay just playing the Corruption here. We still have next turn to draw back into the Feel No Pain. And generate value that way. Save this for later too. I feel like it's fine. Take a little bit here. All right. Not a bad. Should have saved HP there. Not a bad fight. Stone Calendar actually goes off in Slime Boss? No? Maybe. Armaments? Armaments in case we find Snecko. and then we'll be a corruption deck. P-Box with corruption is good. Yeah, any amount of powers that we get with Mummified Hand are going to be fantastic too. Because Ironclad needs energy so bad. Corruption, Feel No Pain, here in my opinion. Well, we wouldn't have been able to. And it was not a bad fight. We took how much? 11? Not too bad. I am looking at Entrench. Is that dumb? That is dumb. Alright. Arma. Arma needs an upgrade. That makes sense. I think I'm okay without this. I like the max HP. And by the way, Singing Bowl and Prayer Wheel. Aw, dude. We just doing it. Thank you, game. Wow. Hellets? Hello? Game. Game. Body Slam? Entrench Body Slam in here right now. Oh my god. Alright, first things first. Hold on. We have to get rid of the doubt. We don't have to, but I think we should. We shouldn't forget about that. Entrench or pass. But what about here, right? Icy doesn't have too much to gain from pallets. I think pellets is too invaluable to not take here. Berserk, Flex, and Pots. Battle Trance. True. Good observation. We never skip this. We already beat Slime Boss anyway. I'm pretty sure with a double corruption immolate. And I mean not double corruption. What am I saying? Double P strike immolate. And cleave. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We've already solved Slime Boss. We just need to see the cards that are good. So this helps us cycle. We just don't not take it. We don't. We can afford Entrench Body Slam. Or we just go. I think we just go. I like pellets to remove Frail, so Body Slam does more damage. Absolutely. And we're going to be able to generate a lot of block on one turn most of the time. We just need a Dark Embrace. It's good to clean debuffs. It's good beyond that. You clear the debuffs, but you also clear your own stuff too. Your own negative effects. That was a argument to not remove the doubt there, but we're not exhausting too much stuff right now. We are gonna show his homeboy how do you fly Berserker from D to C tier. With this deck, I would take a Berserk, obviously, because of orange pellets. Playing on Other Screen, Prayer Wheel, and Bowl are my second and fourth relics. Do you have RNG fix? I have RNG fix, so it might mess with the order in which you see relics. I'm not sure. Curious if you entrench here. No, you don't. Yeah, that's probably messing with it a little bit. Pellets are best for Robot. Silent Watcher on IC is the weakest, though always strong relic. Oh yeah, well, I can see it being good on the other characters as well, but I think it's just generally good on everybody. Because clearing Frail, clearing Weak, clearing all the negative effects in the game and also making stuff free with Mummy Hand, right? We just can always activate this, so we have almost 100% uptime when we have the opportunity to play it. Are we Body Slam gaming here? We have so many attacks. And I don't think I want to, like... I don't want to keep adding too many cards. Watcher Fasting and Duality, Silent Wraith Form, IC Flex Pog. Well, Ironclad also really doesn't appreciate like being vulnerable against Heart. That's one of the big reasons why you take orange pellets too. Because you wanna skip vulnerability and frail and weaken Heart fight. And also strength is really good on Ironclad, so if you happen to have a flex pot, it's very good. Instead of just flex the card. But it's still good with flex. Flex, limit break, and then suddenly you have enough strength to deal with almost any fight. I'm not gonna keep taking cards here. We're gonna save our money. We're gonna see plenty of cards in our prayer wheel card rewards, so we're okay. And I'm not resting here. I'm upgrading. Energy upgrade. No, I think I want Battle Trance. I think I like Battle Trance here. Oh, good for a mutagenic Ichor? Yeah. That is true. But that's only turn 1. So if you can't find a power on turn 1, you're kind of screwed, right? If that's part of your strength plan. A little bit, anyway. Is it the FNP here or corruption? All right, we take an energy upgrade. Meh. Feel bad taking that. Thanks. Cleared my debuffs. Nice. Pop colorless next turn. It is very possible. We have not enough damage. It's gonna drop. Cannot split here. Doesn't help us to put attacks in our hand. Or even a single attack. It's like, what do? We do this plus 6 damage, 34, and then we have a bad split. Not even, right? It goes to 76. Is that true? Sheesh. Or 74, rather. I don't know. We are about to get split. Panache for AoE, maybe. Anger wins the slimes they put in hand. Conflicting reports, Captain. I kind of like Panache here. I think just playing the corruption, obviously, is going to be the way to go. But if that's the case, then I want to play the defend first. Because it doesn't do anything for me to... Well, it does, right? Exhaust saves a little bit more HP. Never mind. This saves HP as well. This saves 3 over the Panache. Alright. Nice. So we could save the split. Get a better one later. I needed to play Corruption first. I don't know what I'm thinking. Because I wanted to hit either of these two to get a little bit closer, but oh well. Ouch. Alright. Better split incoming. What if we have vulnerable next turn? We have stone calendar as well. So we shouldn't do too much damage. Actually, we should just wait. So we can do a little bit this turn. Next turn we split, and then the turn after we have stone calendar. So survive to turn 7 and win. Yeah, no attacks. Sad. Sad for me. Let's do this. Alright, we split next turn. We have stone calendar. Look at our health. Final Fantasy VII. Alright. Not bad. This was 52? Okay, cool. Cool. Sweet. And bye-bye. Bop. There we go. There's a good pellets potion. Limit break, strength pot. Fiend fire? So we can melt through our attacks as well. We can slim down for a corruption infinite. Pretty easily, right? But berserk with pellets. Pellets or a berserk or no balls? You guys. Push to 76? I don't think we could have, right? Or maybe we had enough without the Peace Strike to do a better split, but it worked out. Exhaust balls with Fiend Fire. That's true. Exhaust stupid perfected strikes. It's obviously Fiend Fire here. We're not taking Berserk. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, chat. You know better. I've already voted. You know better. You know better. Fiend Fire the strikes play anger equals win game. Yeah, and with a rage, you know. We can have a turn where we just infinite angers with rage. Dude. Our deck is already so thick. I can't justify putting a curse in there for the relics. No way. No way. So we're setting up to be either having a lot of HP, and also we probably will find feed too, so we're gonna have a high rare chance. I think I'm almost safe taking this coffee dripper. Almost. We're going Bell because Mummy Hand will give energy, but energy to what cards, right? If we have 5 cards in hand per hand, every hand, that energy is not going to be that useful. Well, we want to be able to hit our more important cards with the powers. If only there was something that could help us with energy. I trust the prayer wheel. I trust that prayer wheel will give us the answers to outweigh the coffee dripper. Because we have 2 healing... We have 4 healing per combat just from Singing Bowl, and then we have Burning Blood. I'm doing it. Very rigid pathing. Ew. Could we go this way? Just get the shop out of the way early. Because we could do something like this. This way. I mean, in either case, it's not bad. Although if we can't do this elite, we have to go to another shop. Not my favorite thing. Let's see what happens here at the shop. Hello. Exhaust it all. Stone Calendar never gets value from this fight. Should have put that here. Because we have free block. We don't have to worry about this. We need to kill this ASAP. One P strike kills here. Or one immolate. Is there anything else to do? Oh, no side quests. Let's go. Bye. Trench is back. Havoc? Another perfected? I think we need to cool it on adding too many more cards for corruption. We're okay for now. I think we are. I think that's true. We're okay for now. We don't need any more attacks as well. And Trent's really wants to be in our deck. It does. But do we let it in? This is an exclusive club. You need to bring your friend Dark Embrace, and then we'll consider it. Nah, I'm taking max HP on both of these. Let's go. There's a feed. There is Clockwork Souvenir. There is Second Wind. So we can do Clockwork Souvenir Second Wind. But again, we don't have Dark Embrace. I think I like the Shrugs better. For now. Because Second Wind what, right? Second Wind, 5 cards in hand. Doesn't do very much. We don't draw, so. Why do we want Clockwork? For Act 2 in general, right? To block Frail. To block, like, things that Snake Plant does. To block things that Spheric Guardian does. To block the effect that Cultist does. Metallicize is good in my opinion. Don't need Clockwork with pellets. Oh yeah, that's true. But we only have 2 powers is the issue. If we're able to block, because what if no powers? Because we have 26 cards in deck, right? What if no powers into something like Cultist +1? I mean Chosen +1 rather. My bad. First time chatter. Flash of Steel helps with Infinite. Just feed me. You have a name like Just Feed Me and you're not saying feed? How dare you? What's up? What's up, by the way? To block Battle Trance. True. Metali is 3'd. What if no gold when Dead Branch shows up in shop? Truth. Can clean it with when get the power. I know. It just feels bad, huh? That's expensive also. Okay. You've talked me off the ledge. Do we keep removing strikes then? Over adding something like a feed right now? I think we don't skip feed, we take this. Because we want to see combats anyway. So we definitely take a feed. Yeah. We taking feed here. Just feed me. You like the Flash of Steel here? I mean, obviously we have Infinite most of the time. But we have no other draw 1 or draw at all. So we have to solve the draw problem and the energy problem for the Infinite. And we have Rage though. So we can have Infinite in a non-corruption run. Or non-corruption use. Metali plus feed plus 2 HP relic equals 160 HP. Yeah, that is true. It's going to be a lot. Yeah, the draw and whatnot. Yeah. I like the Shrug as well. Shrug, Flash. It's all the same. I'm not sure about Metallicize, though. Metallicize is not... outside of the energy that we get is not very useful, because we already have 4 energy. So what are we reducing? What are we reducing the cost of? Our P-Strikes? That's it? Just find Dark Embrace streamer, man. I'm trying. Second one also good, but need the evolve for it. Or yeah, or more draw. I would love an offering. Metalia's Mummy Hand, Pellets, and block. But in a 5-card hand. The majority of the time, we have a 5-card hand. And we have a 5-card hand plus 8 block. The majority of the time. Just doesn't make sense to me that we'd be reducing like 1 perfected strike from this. And yeah, pellets, but I'd rather see the good powers for pellets than mediocre ones like Metallicize, in my opinion. Personally, I just don't see how this is good. It's 87 gold, too. It's expensive. We can't afford this and the feed. Well, yeah, we can. We can. But that's all of our money. That is 100% of our money. I think if we're going to take a card, I'd rather take Flash of Steel for the potential infinite. Alright, click the feed. Now, remove or Flash. We might not see another one of these. Right. You've convinced me. I don't like the fact that we have so many attacks, though, but it's fine. Hello. Do we need this? Ow. JK. So we can exactly kill here. Where's our field up at? Get in here. Nice. I like the Shrug. It just goes away with corruption. Yeah, that's true. I'd rather have a more... Because we already have 1 Shrug, is my thinking. Plus we have Rage, too. It's also minus 87 gold and minus 1 draw. Oh, you're talking about the Flash. Yeah, that's true. Can nuke 1 down. Burbs of Evil. The metal. The Flash is draw neutral. Oh, yeah. I was thinking like minus 1. I guess if you could see like in the totality of the deck, yes. But yeah, the Metallicize I just couldn't see there as working out for us. Are we feeling lucky, punks? Yes. Oh, I wish we had a med kit. Dark Embrace, med kit, please. Bye. Body Slam Plus. Bruh, we're taking one of these. It's just minus 1 draw, but... 5-card hand. We have a couple dense block cards in conjunction with Feel No Pain corruption stuff. I think this won't be that bad. It'll be good later because it's already upgraded. Could have considered Havoc though, I guess. All right. So these are not free, but I still will take these because we have Feed and now we have Sustain with the Coffee Dripper. I'm taking these. Yes. That's it. I don't know if the Flash is worth the money, but it's good for the deck. Yeah, because we can slim down. We have the possibility of slimming down. Although it's going to be very slow without draw, in my opinion. Oh, our Perfected Strikes are so sad. Ow. So this is what? 40? This generates block. It does kill the Perfected Strikes, but I don't care. I'd rather remove those and then start removing bites later. It'll make our remove curve a lot better too by removing these expensive P strikes and then starting to remove bites once we start not needing the sustain as much. Good idea, sadly, no Molten Egg. That's true. But it will help us survive because of the Coffee Dripper. It's also good because of Rage, Pellets, Fiendfire, Mummy Hand. Yeah, so many reasons. If only Second Wind existed for us at some point. Not using this. What are we going to draw? Nah. Please, game. Don't do me like this. Alright. Hello? No headbutt. I think we have to try to end it here. Unfortunately, I don't think I can afford to. I don't think I can afford to just wait around for this thing to kill me. We can't hold this feed, I don't think. Yeah, there's no way. Plus, we have a Stone Calendar, so that puts us on a timer. For sure it's good, was just wondering. Okay. Oh, let's do the thing. Yay! Another Rage. No, not enough draw to support that. Evolve Plus. See, now there's a good power. And we have a power through in deck. Get in here. And we'll just take the max HP on this. We need to adjust our pathing. I think I'm still fine with the green path. Yeah, I mean, we could take a kind of a cowardly path and go this way. But same amount of rest sites. Maybe we're skipping burning. Anything else to do with this fire? I guess upgrade. What are we upgrading? Battle Trance? So we can draw faster. It's gonna be Fiendfire. Fiendfire is too good not to upgrade. We have a strength pot. Oh, that's in a question mark too. So we have currently one vulnerability card. Is this worth taking? Maybe, just because of the effect is so powerful, and also shockwaves are a pickup for us. Green, that comment was about the card. Which one? What was green? Did we take a green card? Oh, you're talking about Evolve. Yeah. We take the greens. Alright, we have evolved, so it's okay. Oh, we should have popped this. What am I doing? Yeah, I think I do pop this. Oh, somebody's here. The frogs at the park are free. You can take them home with you. My relic bar. Yeah, but aren't you worried about warts? I'm gonna cure my warts. Can Dexpot pellets for a perma 5 Dex? Just saying if you need it. Yeah, for later. We're gonna hopefully, maybe we use this in the burning. Although I don't know if it matters here, if it's burning slavers with strength or whatever else. We're gonna need some way to deal with them in 1 turn or 2 turns beyond the just the immolate. So we can keep this dex in this fight. Is that worth? Saving 5 HP for now? Is that worth? Probably not. Ow. We still have a rage, so we save this. Alright. We're in trouble. We need help. 21 by 8. I mean, 21 by what? 8. 21 by 4. That is 84. That is lethal. Wow. Frog. Frog giving us lethal right now. No more powers to play. Nothing do. Okay. That is lethal, right? 2, 4. So 21 by 4. GG. Sheesh. Scary. There we go. There's some italicize for you. Headbutt. You see, Tritus here? Tritus? Tritus? This fool of a book is adding wounds to our deck. The fool. Does he not understand? GG's, thank you. Froggers! We did an easy fight to bite to full HP. Oh. Turtle. Turtle? Turtle. I'm gonna try to figure that out. Turtle? You mean like because we can block for free? Turtle. Oh, turtles at the park. Okay, I got you. Nah, you don't touch the turtles. Painted turtle? Let's see. I think I'm headbutt gaming here. I really like headbutt into immolate. Kind of helps with our draw problem too. Helps with just put Flash of Steel, I guess, back on top. Body slam for when we need it. With the power through. We don't not take a thing here. And I think it's headbutt. Alright, so do we see if we can kill this? Unsure. Unsure if we can do this. I want to. Alright, let's see what we get here, and then we can bail out, go this way. That's a spicy meatball. Hello? If only we had the HP to support this. Slavers 2.0, but this time we've come prepared with an immolate. This is our version of Hyper Beam. Can we have a second Book of Stabbing, please? Do you think Book of Stabbing is the easiest fights for us? I feel like Gremlin Leader is not that bad, and it allows us to farm bites. Although Slavers is a problem. Slavers are a problem. Combat waiting room. I mean, we do want combats for prayer wheels for the max HP and things. I mean, we can't rest, and if we take a critical amount of damage here, we might not be able to recover even with the bites going this way. That's my concern. And we got money in the chest as well. Why don't we just go this way, a little bit safer path? Yeah, I think so. Unfortunate. Oh, with the frog. Trip. Berserk. Berserk. We have a Chemex here. We were talking about how good double tap is, or not good, rather. But it is a skill that exhausts. We still don't have draw. I almost feel like just removing a perfected strike here and just going on our way. I guess we have Sneckle Oil to draw. I don't know. Impervious with Corruption is nice. It is. That is true. If we're not going to have draw, we might as well have Big Impact. That's super expensive, no? 171 gold. Yeah. Even if we hit Slavers, we're okay. I'm not completely impartial to the Impervious. The price is killing me, though. Would I rather just trip and remove? Trip is a good card, but it's only one time vulnerable. I'd rather have a Shockwave, I think. Berserk. Impervious good with the Body Slam because it costs 0. The Snecko Potion is kind of good right now, not like amazing. Yeah, just draw 5. And if we add an expensive card, it's even better. But I would hate if it hit like a feed to cost 3 or like bites to be more expensive. That would suck. But other than that, yeah, just draw. Just draw. I would like something that harms us too, so we can draw with a Centennial as well. But if, in short of all of that stuff, I think I like just taking Impervious or Remove. Remove a Perfected Strike. Because remember, we have very high rare chance. So we're likely to see rare cards. I'd rather not spend money on Impervious at the moment, because we can... I mean, we might not see it, but that's okay. I'd rather see, like, second wins and stuff. But we have a very high rare and uncommon chance, so we can see things like second win and Impervious. I think I would remove and save. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Soloing. Just removing is fine. Just getting rid of these clunky Perfected Strikes is good. It's a good Impervious. If you do see it, and are you upset to have 2 Impervious? No, but I am upset that I spent 171 gold on it. How do we block Hyper Beam? Because it's coming soon to our face. Huh, that's a good point. We do not draw, but I guess we block Hyper Beam with a Speed Pot. Because we're going to have perma 5 Dexterity. So we can do like just Defends and Flame Barrier. Save our... Don't play Corruption too early. Try to get a couple power throughs in for Evolve to do its thing. Can we save Impervious to block Hyper Beam? Hyper Beam? In the fight? Feels like almost no. I think I want to remove here. I want to make the deck more consistent. And then we just save our money. We can't apply Trip to Automaton. We just don't have the strip. We're not strippers. We are not strippers. So we just gotta head out. And we use the Speed Pot in Automaton. Let's go. Would that you would be attacking me. Please. Please, Burb. Please. Alright, getting better. Yeah. Right there. Whoops. Immolate headbutt? It's 14. Nah. How do we kill this stupid burb? I don't want to put flame barrier on top. What if flame barrier and then it just never attacks us again? I don't want to play double defend here. We don't have evolve in play. Makes no sense. We have feel no pain though. We draw a couple cards here. We have draw for this turn, so I think I'm okay with more bites. I want to recover. Alright, power, skill, attack. And maybe we even feed here. $18.30. Take 4. Ouch. How long can I stall this? I wonder. Oh, man. Alright, we got to. I'll finally draw. Till calendar pops, yeah. Waiting on the calendar. The real big brain move is to let the minion steal impervious so that you can just kill the minion on Hyper Beam turn. Oh, so it retains it for you. Automaton's minion, nice corruption. Mind if I hold it for you? Yeah, it's fine. Just take it. We don't need it. Forgot about calendar. I did too, to be honest, but it's not going to be like we just want to be. We just want to bite in this fight and then feed eventually. We need to save its HP enough so we can headbutt and then shrug feed. So it does what, 52? So it'll be at 31. $69. Don't play Bash. Uh-oh. Should not have drawn. Oh well. I guess we headbutt for the bites now. Drawing time. Oh no. Cannot block. Dude, we didn't even need it. We should have let it go off. Alright, we're good. HP, go. Alright, not bad. So, corruption and then hot. Because the skills would cost 0 anyways. I want to see Immolate this turn. And I guess this is free. Evolve Plus is a pretty good card. Yeah, surprising that it came upgraded. I really like it upgraded. Insane set of cards to top deck. What the fuck? Oh, you're talking about this turn? Yeah, this is a pretty good turn. I don't think I want to play Battle Transfer, so we'll just exhaust it. Did you just skip a reward? Oh, what did I skip? Here? I think it wasn't anything good, right? Transverse and clear debuff. Oh, we could, huh? True. I don't remember if we skipped or not. Flash Trance Corruption. Yeah, some such things as that. We could play Rage first, too. So we can generate a little bit of block. I don't think you took Singing Bowl. Oh, did I skip Singing Bowl? No, I'm pretty sure I did. I was 49 HP, and then I got to 51. I'm pretty sure I clicked it. If I didn't, that's my bad. Your second card reward, I noticed as well. Oh, shit. You're right. Oh, man. My bad. Whoops. Nice. All right. I guess we'll take a 50-50 on this. No, we don't even have to do that. But do we care then about drawing? We don't really care about drawing then. Unless we see Body Slam. Drawing into Fiendfire feels bad this turn. I think I'm fine with that. Oh no, actually Corruption always hits the Immolate here. Because playing Corruption makes the defend free, so then it makes the Mummified Hand will always go on the Immolate here. Big brain. Now, the question is, do we need Dexpot this fight? Or do we need to draw this fight? If we should do this first, right? We didn't clear debuffs yet, so we could do this first and then Immolate. Oh wait, did we already clear the debuff? Am I tripping or what? Oh, because we played Flash. So playing the Corruption, okay, my bad. Damn, we're all messed up this fight. And I cannot draw with the Snecko oil. And we misfeed here. That feels bad. Let's draw some cards. Oh wait, no, we can't. Oops. 15. Got him. Thank you. Thanks. Power through Fiendfire. We still have bites to play. I think we just stall for bites. It's fine. Yeah, we don't have to play this. We should just be playing bites anyway. Alright, great. Liquid Bronze. I mean, we don't fear Book of Saving anymore, so no. I think we're gonna go this way to maybe see Colosseum. I really would like to see Colosseum to feed more. To feed more, bite more, do all the things more. Skipped Immo as well. You had a second from Relic. Did I? I just totally didn't notice. I don't know. Surely we won't lose by 2 HP. Surely. Surely. Alright, I will take a second shrug. I don't think we need this demon form. I mean, okay, so this is a way for us to not deal too much with Bronze Automaton. Is that true? We take demon form, in my opinion. Is it a good card right now? I mean, I suppose. You're slaying, bro. Well, I guess with comments like that, I can't not take it. We'll skip the bronze. Corruption puts us on a timer, so this makes the timer, it counteracts the timer. And fast fights, but in fast fights we probably will still play it if we have a clunky hand enough of a clunky hand to just play it. Make things 0 cost. Oh man, juicy evolve. This hand really sucks, but what are you gonna do? Next turn, we should be able to clear the frail. Just gonna play this. Get the wounds in there so we can draw. This doesn't even kill. It doesn't kill and it's only 9 more block. Bash into it? I mean, Bash does it. Pairs well if we find a Reaper. Oh yeah, That will be giga healing. Yeah, Bash first, but I kind of wanted to delete the Bash. Yeah. But also Mummy Hand can chain 0 cost powers. Yeah, so we can make it free easily. Ash Fiend Fire. Yeah, we did it. We do this first. So we do this, this. Still ouch, but... Snacko oil. For that turn? The previous one? Maybe. Maybe him. Don't get deleted first. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have bites, so we can cover our misplays. Don't you worry. Cycle a little faster, too. Any chance of us killing next turn? It's getting 15 block, right? So 31 plus 20. 51? There's no way. Although we have Headbutt. Just delete the defense? All right, there we go. Nice. All right. Feeding time. We did it. Another Feel No Pain. Dark Embrace. Oh shit! I clicked the max HP. No, my Feel No Pain. Come back. 6 bites equals full HP. I don't want to mess around in Spheric Guardian. I don't want to mess around with that enemy. Just get bopped for 22 damage. Doesn't feel good. No. I spam clicks too much. I need to just chill. Yeah, now it is Feel More Pain. I'm not going to take a Metallicize. Alright, we just take the max HP. Block Pot. Not worth as much as Speed Pots. Okay, let's go. Alright, Coliseum. Oh, God. No curses. I mean, yeah, we just take the max HP, I guess. Thanks, game. And upgrade Demon Form for this fight. Although, if we never draw it and they take it, and the orbs take it, we're going to be very sad. I'm already very sad by not clicking that Feel No Pain. Punch it. Yes, we needed to punch it. Save this. Or not. Okay, so we can keep the Speed Pot. Are we gonna need it? Are we gonna need the dexterity from the Speed Pot? It almost feels like no. If we have Demon Form in play on turn 2, I don't think we need the dexterity from this. Because we're gonna have a big Fiendfire with like Power Through, wounds from Power Through, and Immolate, the burn from Immolate. So we're gonna have a big hand usually, and then we can just Fiendfire the boss down with a lot of strength. I don't know. Best not to play it too stupid, I think. Alright, first one, got the Immolate. You have Feed. That's actually perfect. Curious if I Corruption here. Because we're not doing much else. We can just be patient. Corruption does not draw us cards, so it's just a matter of convenience, a matter of energy, actually. We just skip the skills played, but what if we need to play Battle Trance, right? Okay. Try to kill this orb so we can get our Immolate and then kill this one in the back. Get our feed. Get our feed on. Close. Okay. Okay. Now we Corruption. Now we Corruption. And we can draw here. I don't think we want to. Put the Battle Trance back on top so we can have a big Fiendfire turn. Uh-oh. Well, we have to do it. Let's see, 3, 6, 7. So it's 21 block. We do not draw any more cards. We have no blocking cards in hand. Lol. It's almost lethal. Do we have lethal if we just Snecko Oil? Bite first. Good hand to nuke. Yeah, I was thinking just do the nuke this turn. Did we play a power this turn? We didn't, right? We didn't play corruption this turn. We played it last turn. So we do not have a chance for orange pellets thing, so we cannot draw anymore. We just nuke here then. I don't think we bite here, no? Because that's -3 block as well. I don't know, maybe it does feel like a bite here. Hold the body slam? Hodl? I mean, we have plenty of block left in deck. But what are the odds that we see these with our body slam next turn? We need to be able to feed. Angry, very, very angry. Here it comes. Good entity. Does potion get around draw restriction? Johnny Drifties? No, it does not. We have to clear the draw down debuff from Battle Trance first. Alright, you heal less than you block, sorry. Do we? Yeah, that's true. I wasn't even considering that. Thank you, Dora. I was just looking at the block. But yeah, even with an upgrade, it blocks less. Anger plus demon, yeah. We have how many angers? Quite a few. Alright, good enough. We don't die. Next turn is what? 24 by 2? So I kind of want to have a power through around. We already burned the the body slam. This might actually kill me though to keep too many of this stuff around. It's fine. We have a lot of dexterity, so okay. Stone Calendar, get in there. And we just win. Alright, GG's. Sheesh. Calendar Pog. The only way to get around the draw restriction is when the cards are added directly to your hand instead of drawn. Dead Branch, Exhume, Infernal Blade, Secret Weapon, Skills, Potions, etc. Oh yeah, and Seek. Don't forget Seek. Seek! Lucky Flash. Yeah. Not so lucky today. Can we block? 20, 37? We can block. Oh, we can't. No, we can't, right? It does 8 damage back, so if we do this... Oh, no, we can. Okay. We have a Feel No Pain, too. Just do this. It does 8 damage back to itself, but that's okay. Alright. Put it back in there. Did you warm it up? You're right. We keep waiting for the feed. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the feed. If not, we can use the Snecko Oil, I suppose. It doesn't have enough block, so we'll be fine. Yay. Juggernaut. Also Berserk. Berserk, another way to activate orange pellets. Last chance match. Talking about Juggernaut. Something tells me this demon form was a positive addition to the deck. Yeah, I thought I was going to skip it, huh? Y'all thought I was going to skip it? I thought I was going to skip it. I didn't think it was that good. But actually for boss fights, yeah. It's a solution. We're going to like it in like Time Eater and stuff. Berserk with pellets and Mummy Hand, pretty good. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Dual wheel plus Berserk plus pellets. Just make things in our hand free. Really would love a draw though. Would love Dark Embrace. But Juggernaut with Feel No Pain and Fiendfire is pretty juicy. It's a power also. We have 4 energy. What about 5 though? Jug is overkill, but man, it's fun. Do you think so? Do you think it's too much damage for where we're headed? Not sure. What if Snecko Eye too? We don't take a Pandas, but we probably do take an Astrolabe. 2 strikes and a defend. No, just 3. 3 bites. No, no. We do the Perfected Strike and then 2 bites. Maybe Cleave? No, bites. I like energy. 5 energy Ironclad feels really good. I'm not taking these. So we get to see only 2 cards instead of 6 with Busted Crown. No thanks. We'll just take a cage. Get rid of Perfected Strike? Where are you? Where are you? Perfected and Bite? Is there anything worse than Bite? Cleave, not bad, because Repto exists. Cool. Weird removes, by the way. I've never removed that combination of cards from with Empty Cage. Alright. Our path is laid out before us. Probably go this way. This way. Let's go. We're gonna get a lot of combats, a lot of max HP. Immo. Defend, bite here, immolate. It's 35. Not gonna cleave. Let's take 2. I didn't know it worked like that. Did we play a skill? We did, right? Yay! We did it! Praying for Dark Embrace, yes. I was talking so much shit earlier about, oh, we have prayer reel from the beginning. We'll see every card we want. Now look at us in shambles. The losers that we are. It's all right. It's all right. Can we get there with Bash Feed? 15, 23? No, we'll take a lot. We can save the feed. So we can demon form Bash? Let's do this first. Nice. I want to play bite here, but I think I'd rather bash so we can guarantee. Or nothing, right? Nothing? Take 0. Full heal and feed. I just want to feed. The feed is the most important thing here. And did you know a shambles is a British slaughterhouse? I had no idea. In shambles. So they're in the British... they're in the British slaughterhouse? Or is it stall? Oh, you want me to stall? Yeah, I will. I mean, I guess we could have stalled the Daisy boy. The boy that dazes. Oof. Ouch. Please don't do too much of that. Just want to feed. We have plenty of defense. We're gonna draw a lot. Yeah. You're powered up. Get in there. So it's gonna be like flame barrier feed. These two. All right, gotta do what you gotta do. Can't let a calendar get the kill there, although we could have. Rupture? This is not a rupture deck. No to all of it. Just take the HP. Although a second headbutt is interesting, but. That's why people say a shambles sometimes too. I had no idea. Max attack is 9. What's the? Is there a max on thorns where it gets to a point where they just keep attacking you, right? Unfortunately, we can't stall without with the calendar. Rupture, 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 rupture. Yeah. Let's just go. HP Central. Cool. Bash. Ash. Bash for Paper Frog. $24 plus 24. We just win here. I don't want to. I want to draw feed. Yeah. Wait for feed. All right, I took 5 for you, feed. Damn, dude. What is this? What is this? How dare you? We can't do any less than that? Damn, dude. Fire kills, but he feed. AKA feet. Frog too strong. We don't have our Warcry in hand. We can't even headbutt. Yeah, it's done. Why? Oh wait. Why was I? Am I tripping? Okay, never mind. I guess I did want to bite first. But oh well. Alright. Alright. No Dark Embrace is getting a little unnerving. Here, Dark Embrace. Medkit? But Medkit without the Dark Embrace feels not that great. But it is a good relic overall. Feed greater than bite? Yeah, 100%, yeah. Because feed even heals you for 3. The Reaper. The Reaper with infinite stall and freaking demon form. So we just pop demon form, and then we just use our card plays and time meter to block and draw. And we outscale that way. We need more block then. Sever Soul? You like a Sever Soul heal here? Sever Soul medkit? I mean, we have so much. Because Sever Soul only really makes sense with if you're able to draw with the Dark Embrace as well. The Reaper is more block. Yeah, it's with the demon form, 100%. The fact you're in Act 3 and have gotten as many card wars as you have, I'm shook you have no Dark Embrace. Like this. That comment there, please. Is Medkit even good with Evolve Plus? Well, yeah, and also without the Dark Embrace, right? Without Dark Embrace, I would argue that it's worse. It's worse to exhaust the wounds. Sustain. Then Chaku. Yeah. Alright, sorry guys, one sec. Mrs. Disruptor. Yelling commands from inside the bathroom. What the hell? From the shower. Draw with Evolve Plus, but Feel No Pain blocks. Also can get too many. Are you sure? If we choose to hold on to Fiendfire, we can just burn them all away. Almost every time. We'll be headbutting probably Power Through to block in Time Eater. We're not going to play Corruption for a while. I don't know. I don't know how good this is. I think I almost like just removing. Make us a little more consistent. Remove another bite. But then again, the Reaper is here. So you spend 140 on Reaper, or no, not 140, 158. That's expensive. But it is sustained for the rest of the act. Do we need it? Do we need that much more healing? It's good in Awakened one, where we could just pop. We just pop one, like, because the odds of us seeing Exhume are so high too because of our rare chance. We should be getting spammed with uncommons. I don't understand how we're not seeing Dark Embrace. Our HP is okay, though. Demon Form plus Reaper is good. Yeah, it's just too good. This Reaper is extremely good for Heart. Yeah, it's good for all the long fights, where we're going to have Demon Form and will have been in play for like 7-8 turns. That's a lot of healing. With the Paper Frog, too, yeah, you can't deny that the amount of healing you'd get from Reaper in longer fights. And that just allows us to utilize self-forming clay a lot more. And I think we go. Another shrug? Nah, we'll save our money. Save our money for the next shop and remove or something. No True Grit? Yeah, that's true. No True Grit and no Burning Packs. Our draw has been literally 1 Battle Trance and a War Cry. And an option to add a second War Cry. Hilarious game. Very hilarious. What elite kills us? If we get a super aggro Repto? Oh, we have Immolate is the thing. We can always Warcry or headbutt the Immolate. Alright, let's see. We need our keys too. Because we could just do these 2 elites instead of this one. Key, and then upgrade. What do we upgrade, by the way? Upgrade Feel No Pain. Because the temporary effect, although it'll allow us to just overblock. I guess overblock is not bad with body slam. Okay, never mind. Being a little scatterbrain today. Just take 2 here. I really need to draw cards this turn. Immolate. No! Oh my god, I should have done the other one. I thought we were perfect. I forgot about block from Feel No Pain. No, oh my god, that screws us so hard. Alright, it's a Snecko oil. I might be intimidating here. It's a lot. These go to 16 after weekend. I just noticed your screen is pushed a little far to the left. Oh, shit. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, I probably, when I was trying to grab my webcam, I probably scooted the... Oh, and it's a little low, too, is it not? There we go. Damn. Thank you, Soloing. I appreciate that. First anger? No, I don't want... Well, maybe. I don't know if that's gonna matter. It's a really awful, though. Truly awful. You can't even Reaper here. We can Reaper later. Like, look at the cards that were right behind that. If we had a little bit more dig into the deck. I guess we just spam and powers her. Should have done this first. Do we want to kill? We want to kill this one? I don't think it gets us there. Whoops. All right. More damage. We can recover. Can win this turn if we want, but do we want to is the thing. Can we block? Can we kill one of them? We can. We kill this one. And we headbutt what? No, we need to headbutt the Reaper, no? Well, that's only +3. Is that possible? 10. It goes to 14, 10 here goes to 4. So we do the least amount here, most here. Get the Reaper. All right, this is going to be a fairly underwhelming Reaper, I think, but still a lot, right? Still 18 healing. Not bad. And we could kill this one if we want, I guess. Fights! Fights incoming! Oh, we need our feed, no? Yeah. Damn. I wonder if we take this to do the feed. I mean, I guess we have to. Ow. Alright. Well. Sag. 69. Good enough. No? Dark Embrace. Exhume. Exhume Reaper. Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder, can we handle this? What if it's Giant Head into Nemesis? Nemesis is okay with the evolve, but we could draw the Fiendfire on the wrong turns, the turns where it's not relevant. How did nobody notice that until now? Which one? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was so focused. I see many bites this turn. Amazing how feed and it's perfect. Head is easy with Demon Anger. But Nemesis we can't block, right? We just can't consistently block. So what if it goes from like 21 to 45 to 21? Or the other way, right? 45 to 21 to 45. We just day. We just day. I need early demon, and without a draw, we're totally beholden to the way that our deck draws. Uh-oh. We're not going to this shop. Okay. Remove an upgrade. I wonder if that's the best thing for us. Random card, though. It's going to hit a defend. Blech. Upgrade 2 randos? Meh. Transform 2? Upgrade Feel No Pain? It's random, so we can't choose. That's the unfortunate part. Punch him? Punch him. I think we just don't spend too much here, so we can have a good Act 4 shop. So. I'm fine with the random upgrades. That didn't matter. I'll fight this one. Alright, head. Hello. Ginger. Get gingered. Sweet. Do we want headbutt for next turn? Just save this for draw with the Feel No Pain and stuff. I told you, Ginger, Giant Head. Where is it? Is this like no brain in here? This first, then corruption. And also ouch. Ooh. Just punched the hell out of that. My bad. Punch percentage keeps dropping. Oh, man. 50 gold looks good. Just random. Max damage. Don't play the exhume here. Or do. Because we can exhume the Reaper. That's a lot more healing than this. The weak will save. Am I doing this? I feel like this fight is going to end with a Fiend Fire, and we're not going to be able to control how much damage we can do to Giant Head that much. Ow. Oh, Lord. Here we go. So I can flash first, then Battle Trance. Dash first? I mean, it doesn't matter. No. Cool. A wound for draw? Yeah, a wound for draw. And we play all the things. Still ouch. Alright, Reaper. Do your thing. I said, Reaper, do your thing. Exhume what? Exhume the feed? Actually, we can. Yeah, because we can't Flash of Steel here, because it kills. We can't even draw it anyway, so... I guess we could. So our option is exhume the Battle Trance to play the Reaper first, and then the bites. Is that better than max HP? Probably not. No, but we're low on HP, huh? All right, we trance in here, so the only way is the Reaper is the bottom deck, bottom part. Okay. And we are not blocking, right? Nope. Well, we tried. Damn. Oh, that's healing. Another evolve. Another power through, actually. Another power through. With evolve already in play. We didn't pick up the med kit. How else do we delete wounds? We just don't. Besides the Fiend Fire. Perhaps we'll find another way, but I think I kind of like another power through. Sever Soul? I really like the Sever Soul. Might need to headbutt a wound or something first. Oh, did we end up doing that? I'm pretty sure we headbutted a wound for draw. Oh, you're talking about the previous turn before the Battle Trance draw. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But if we wait, that doesn't work, right? Solo Wing. If you put a wound on top, and then you play second wind, does the wound that you draw give you additional draw from the evolve? I'm not even sure, to be honest. No idea. Right here, second win. Yeah, I was thinking that the debuff prevents you from drawing extra cards from the evolve. Because the debuff applies first. So you play the card, debuff applies, you draw. Or no, is that how the card is worded? Maybe you draw first. Yeah, you draw first, but the battle trance debuff applies, I think. I think that's how the ordering works. If you want oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, if you want Reaper, you can exhume trance. I found my way. I don't think I like Sever Soul. I think I like just taking another power through. I don't mind the wounds. I would love a second win, but just seeing our uncommons be power through is fine for me too. It's a lot of block. We can Warcry these as well on top to draw with the evolve. The wounds, I mean. Sever Soul. I don't know. Maybe you are selling me on this Sever Soul. But I just would really hate to delete... Like, on a turn where we want our defense, and we just don't have them because of Sever Soul. Your hand will be 6 stats, 3 cards. It's block as well. That's true. Bosses and Elites adds start cards. We need the Sever Soul. Stat cards. Yeah, Donu Deca. All of them. Awaken 1. Especially Time Eater. They all add. I don't know. You're kind of selling me on the Sever Soul, to be honest. I just don't like it with... If we're trying to hold defense for a block with Corruption, Feel No Pain. We're already getting fairly thick. I would rather this be a True Grit to delete status effects or another Fiendfire. But what are you gonna do? Sever Soul feels way too slow in my opinion. It is pretty slow, but for the longer fights where we have Demon Form already in play, and we're just trying to draw cards, we can block by just burning away the status effects. I don't know. If no second wind, is it a good alternative? I'm not sure. I'd rather grid as well, but we never get it. For the longer fights, you already have Demon Form in play. Yes. But damn, look at our chances. Rare, uncommon, and common. Also, are we dying here? We might die here. It's very, very close. We might die in this fight. We just don't have the output, I feel. Oh, we should have just fed there too. Oops. Okay, first. Power through? Do we need the demon form? For Reaper turns? Ouch again. All right. have a Fiendfire turn next turn. Should be plenty of damage, right? And weaken as well. Headbutt. What? Something we want to destroy. Zoom? Probably play this so we can draw. Nice. Okay. No need to even play this. Alright, is this like perfect or what? Alright, we did it. We didn't die. Bash, in my opinion. Well, I didn't. I wanted to just play Fiendfire that turn. I knew we were gonna draw a bunch of cards. Well, not exactly. I guess we could have put a wound on top. That's actually a really good thing that we need to do. We need to remember to do is that wounds are actually a source of draw for us. Seeing Red? I mean, what does Seeing Red do? Once we get Berserk in play, this is useless. Because we're not drawing. We still do not have... we still don't have Dark Embrace. Seeing Red is only giving us block and sometimes energy for what? We already have a Mummified hand. I don't think I care about the Seeing Red. I think I care about max HP more. Armaments. Armaments with draw is a bit sad. I mean, armament. Did I say with? I said with. I meant without. Yeah, armaments without draw is a bit sad. True Grit is here. Are we ever going to upgrade True Grit minus right now? Is that ever a thing we can do? I don't think so. I don't like any of these. Let's go. Dark Sun Imperial apt. Thanks. I mean, yeah. Oh, I forgot the body slam. Shit. My bad. We're gonna draw it anyway. 17 by 3? 51. Robot Acid, what's up? There's the grit. Nah, we ain't taking it. We ain't taking it. Ow. Like, how is this enemy legal? Just does 30 to me on turn 2? I'll just keep going. Should have considered headbutting something. I don't think we ever kill. keep these. Actually, dunk a couple? I don't know. I mean, we don't draw anymore anyways. But we need to leave. Save the Reaper. Team inform. Why? So the only way we get vulnerable off of us is if we play the feed. Is that correct? No more powers. It doesn't seem like we're gonna feed in this fight. We might just be focusing on healing. Alright, exhume. That's a lot of damage. I mean, dude, how do we even block this normally? With Dark Embrace? Oh man. Ouch. Alright, at least it's giving our demon form time to cook. Oh, wait. Why? Why did I do that? Oh, well. Oh, well. We missed a bunch of healing now. Oh, my God. Alright. I think we lose because of that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Calendar would have killed that last turn? Alright, I wasn't even looking at Calendar. I almost never look at Calendar. Another Evolve. Will we have a full hand mostly? I think so. Heavy Blade? Heavy Blade. Another way to attack? So now I wish we didn't have Sever Soul. But Sever Soul is going to be used to delete status effects. Heavy Blade. Heavy Blade Demon Form is good. It's a way for us to accelerate the Time Eater fight. Eh, I like max HP. Let's go. Alright, it is Repto. We are scared. We're scared. The Fools. Dagger's putting things in our deck? Alright, we have him. Late. Where are you? Nope. Is this enough? It's like almost quite literally enough. 22 times 3, 6, 7. So 154? Is that true? So we win with Flex Potion? Yeah, I think so. I think the Flex Pot seals the deal for us. Because otherwise we're dead, yeah. Unfortunate. So much healing that we're missing now because we're not able to Reaper. Can we get there with a Reaper? This Reaper heals for an insane amount, right? 12 by 5, so 60 HP. Can we get there without? -1. So 3, 6. So if this is 18. It's -1. But it still does how much damage? I mean, it does quite a bit. Alright. I think we die if we don't do this. Then we do this. 31 by 6. Yeah, that's enough. Alright. Full HP. Never punished and double blood potion. Alright. Alright, game. Shockwave? Yeah, because Frog is too good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, 33 by 6 was like pretty much way enough. Finally, Shockwave has arrived. Oh, I thought you were going to say Dark Embrace. Got me all excited. Got me all excited. Oh, I guess I get to draw here anyways. How do we deal with spikers? It's not necessary for us to stall. We do not have Evolve in play. Because if we do it, we're taking 16. I mean, this doesn't feel worth, right? 16 plus 9? Just to get rid of these two guys? This doesn't make sense. Full combo wombo. Demon form spikers to one-shot them. But then we have to block. A regular block and attack. That dude gives us free block and draw. Which dude? Which dude are you talking about? This dude? Oh, that's true. Just leave the dude alone. We can't kill this one, so we're taking a little bit. Headbutts. Ow. So 50-50. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait. We only played Warcry that turn. Why did we draw? Oh, I guess because we saw its status. Never mind. Feels super bad to have to give up on this demon form now. No headbutt as well? Cool. Lol. Let's do 17. So we're gonna have to take a bunch of damage to even play that against a spiker. That's dumb. Feel no pain all the way on the bottom. Fiendfire versus Spiker? No. I wasn't really gonna do that. It's just impossible to get them down with the Fiendfire. You have to generate so much block or have intangible. Ow. Go! can't really do this. Honestly, how do we deal with spikers? We need demon form, but demon form is so far away. Alright, just keep waiting, I guess. We can with 24 block, but we'd have to one-shot, right? And we want a Reaper at some point. I'll go. I guess Reaper is not necessary. Reaper is not necessary. Just have to not take chip damage. All right, wait for demon form. I guess that's the play here. Hello? We can exhume what? Block? Feed? Feed again? All right, we'll feed later. Or not. I'm always just forgetting Stone Calendar exists. Oh, God. Alright, it's fine. Yay. Block pot. Another exhume. Headbutt. Dark Embrace, please. 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 Dark Embrace, where are you? There's a fire breathing here. I think the only chance for this deck is to try to go infinite. How do we do that? We don't play the Shrug. We don't play Corruption. We keep the Flash of Steel, but it's just not possible, right? We don't have Sundial. Abacus is not an option. We have Rage. Feed picks. Flex Pellets is kind of cute. Do we have a Flex? Oh, you're talking about earlier. Oh, you're talking about this one. I mean, it is kind of cute, a little bit. And I suppose we could scale it up with... I mean, we already have Demon Form as a thing. Demon Form is just better to just play that, rather than -1 draw. Yeah, Flex without draw does feel bad. It just feels like meh to us. I think I will take a second Exhume, though. Exhuming Reaper could be pivotal, and it's going to be a lot of healing once the Demon Form gets rolling. I don't want to take another headbutt. Okay. Now what? Now what? Shockwave? And that's not very good into Donu Deka, though. Although it can be okay. Donu Deka means that we Shockwave to strip Artifact, and then we Intimidate to strip Artifact and gain block. And then we just slowly apply a bash to each one of them. Feel no pain, maybe? You like the Battle Trance here? I mean, it's not bad. +1 draw. We severely need draw, so it doesn't make sense. All right. I'm counting on this draw. Let's go. Hello, Nemesis. All right, GG. Go next. Maybe I should have dug to go dig deeper into the deck. I mean, we just need to do damage. Whatever, I guess. Really not the turn I want to see Reaper. We already saw our headbutt, no? Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. Well, 25 to the face it is. Good thing we have HP. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. But again, we don't have the thing next turn as intangible. Battle trance? Don't do the thing. We could just end it here and not worry about the 30 missing HP, and we just rest here. Is that worth? We have double blood potion too. We don't get to feed this turn, obviously. Do we have enough to feed? Maybe we did. Oh, man. We have a couple exhumes, too, yeah. One more exhume coming. But it's just too late, right? Resting seems like a bullpen. Oh, yeah, true. All right. All right, you've caught me. I was trying to cheat, but what can you do? I'm getting out of here. Oh, wait. What were you saying, AJ Fish? About resting? About HP? The like? Rest with 2 blood potions and ornithopter. Yeah, we don't need to rest. I mean, we can't because we have coffee dripper is the thing. These are a lot of HP. How much are these per? Like 25 plus 5 more, 30 healing, so 60 in our belt right now. Pretty good. All right. Well, I will take another shockwave. No dark embrace, but we have another shop coming. Feel no pain? It's possible, right? Or the power through. We already have corruption. We don't need these. We want bigger numbers is the thing. So things like this is going to be good. It's going to be a lot more block. Feel no pain is a juicy upgrade. It absolutely is. With what our deck is currently doing, yeah. Let's go. All right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back. Ugh. Let's go listen to the boss music. Look at us, we're giant, too, because of the better max HP mod. All right, be right back. was like, what was that? Our cat toy. You can't even see it on okay. Anyway. Let's go. For a run that sees 6 cards every fight, we certainly didn't see a lot of upgraded card rewards. That is very true. For seeing so many card rewards and never seeing Dark Embrace, not seeing very many relevant upgraded cards besides Evolve, I think, was one of the only ones. What else was upgraded that we took that was good? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Pretty wild. SS to exhaust, stack cards from boss and power through Immolate. But do you want to exhaust those? At some point, yes, because Feel No Pain block. I feel like the body slam was upgraded. Oh, was it? Oh, yeah. Has that been relevant? How much damage has body slam done? I think this is not even in the triple digits by now. And we picked this up when? Like in Act 2? Early Act 2? Or midway through Act 2? Body slam, I kind of overestimated or underestimated. No, I overestimated what it could actually do. I had hopium for drawing. It's done a fair bit of damage, but that's mostly the result of Demon Form and Frog. Yeah, not because of our block density. No second wins. No offering. Not much draw. We didn't see also that many rare cards, to be honest with you. We could have saw a lot more because of the amount of combats we were taking. We were taking a lot of combats. You can do something in Heart. Well, that's not guaranteed, too. What if we just don't see the relevant cards in the shop as well? Trust. Okay, trust. Trust that the shop will have the good cards. I'm not gonna Sever Soul here, right? Okay. I want to keep Exhume. And then we draw. Ouch. Okay. Good enough. Headbutt. Skip headbutt. Is there anything relevant for us to put back on top? Not even body slam, right? Because I just want to see our powers. I just want to see Demon Form as soon as possible. I don't want to have to play too many cards. Maybe we just don't do anything here. But we need to do something with the energy from the powers that we play. The debuff goes away, right? Oh, man. This is pretty rough. Thank you, Self-Forming Clay. That's a lot of block. This first. Okay. We probably don't play... Yeah, we don't play Corruption. Can we get a big Beam Fire? The only way that makes sense is with if we Fiend Fire, then we Body Slam after with the frog and one shot. We need draw a Gamble Potion for Elite's turn 2. Oh, Shield and Spear. Shield and Spear is pretty scary. We're going to end up taking a shit ton of damage in Shield and Spear if we get there. For sure. If we don't see the Dark Embrace. We already have the relevant cards self-forming play. True, yeah. 1/15, hopefully, with the Intimidate or something, or Shockwave. And then we just eat it. And then we have, what is it, 45 block? With the Body Slam. Try to stall, not let him get strength from playing 12 cards, so Demon will pump up some. Yeah, I'm trying not to play cards at all. That way our Fiend Fire will be humongous damage later. Is it almost lethal? We draw 4. Let's see, that's 2, 3, 4. So we draw 4. So 2, 3. And that's 7? No, it's not that close. I mean, not close at all. Alright, let's go. Status effects, go! Yes. So we can Exhume, Shockwave, Sever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 energy, 4, 5. No. So we just Sever Soul? Or we just let the Exhume go to waste? Don't draw. Still want this to go to waste, but I guess we just do the thing here like this. Play Corruption. You can second win and SS? Shrug? We're talking about... Oh, Sever Soul? Oh, you're talking about Shockwave. Yeah, but not enough energy to proc him, right? So it's 1, 2, 3 cards played, and then he'll be at 10. And then how do we proc the other 2? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have no more energy. We have Stone Calendar. Thanks, Stone Calendar. But maybe we do need to do that, just so we don't take a bunch of damage this turn. Alright, this is as good as we got. Ow. Okay, cool. Taking a turn off. And I think now's the time we play Corruption. So if we draw it here. This. No headbutt. Okay. Alright, so 38 by 6. 82. I mean, just playing this generates a bunch of block for us, but we don't get to Reaper. That is awful. Truly awful. There were so many cards we could have drawn this turn other than the Reaper. Oh, Seversoul the last turn? How? How do we block them? I guess we didn't exhaust that much with the Seversoul, the wounds. We wanted to see the wounds, I think. I don't know. This seems necessary, though. I have no more draw. Can't exhume the exhume, right? It's like 220 something. And we just win next turn? I hope. Seversoul block 9 and bite defend is 7. That's a good point. Exhume first. Oh yeah. Just exhume anything, right? For additional block. But do we Fiendfire here? I feel like it has to be. We just die without it. I mean, we're not dead, but... And his deck is still far below the point where it has too many status cards. Yeah, I can see that now. I really regret picking up that Seversoul. Alright, exhume anything, it doesn't matter. Alright. Gotta go. There we go. Do the bites. Good enough. We actually have quite a bit of HP. We're almost as big as Donu and Deka. Is this a Corruption turn 1 deck? Or turn 1 fight, rather? No, we have to get Demon Form in play before we do anything. Do we double play Power Through? No skills in hand? That is... Sag. Oh well. We can't, right? We can't take 45 here. No, there's no way. No. Can't do it. All right. Okay. We might end up using both blood potions here. 30. Yeah, we might. Let's see. So we can draw more if we want. I need to see Evolve as soon as possible. Well, I guess not really, right? We just need to have it in play before the next deck cycle. And then the next deck cycle, we should be able to get Corruption in play too. We block for 17, 23. We're looking at 36 damage. So still taking 13. So we're still dying. If we just do these two. I really don't want to chuck an Exhume. Seversol, why? If we exhume the Intimidate, we can apply Weaken. No, we can't. No, we can't. We can't. We can't. But where does that get us? It doesn't get us anywhere. We just strip Artifact that way. Alright, our best shot option is going to be trying to survive. So... hold off on the blood potion for now. Still have one more. Still have one more shockwave. Top deck West. Chuck the Exhume. I mean, it just blocks for 3, right? We have how much? 40? So we live on 4? I mean 3? No, 4. Sheesh. That was a lot of healing. Alright. Well. Damn. We can wait till later to Fiend Fire? Probably, right? It's only 19? Yeah. 30. Still not dead. Thank you. Finally. Don't battle trance, because we don't want to waste a potential draw from these. We might be able to kill Dono this turn. Where's Reaper? Oh, we can't kill Dono. All right. Please don't die. Is this enough? It is. All right. I guess no feed then. Oh my god. Sheesh. All right, on to Act 4. Cheese. Let's go. It's gum out of my mouth. All right, we're here, Act 4. Back at it again. I mean, there isn't anything I'd like to upgrade. Feed, maybe? For exhume feed shenanigans and shield and spear? I don't think we're gonna get that far though. If we can do that to shield and spear, we just win, right? I don't think we can do that though. Shockwave. I was looking at Shockwave too, robot. But having two of them makes me not want to upgrade but one of them. Power through. I mean, it's a big number, right? 5 block. But I was thinking also Flame Barrier for turn 2 heart or 3, right? That's how we get a little bit more damage in, squeeze a little more in. It's a lot of block, though. Turns out that double playing this on turn 1 is pretty good. With the Evolve Plus. So many good upgrades. The shop has a Dark Embrace, please. Please. Please, game. Oh, we need to manifest it into existence. Kind of like Intimidate as well. Once we get through artifacts and stuff. More block. I think I like more block. Bigger block card is going to be crucial going to heart fight. Take a bagger prep for... Oh, there's a dual wield here. What are we going to dual wield? Reapers? Feel no pain? Yeah, true. There's also bagger prep. I kind of want this for freaking shield and spear, but we have no potions. This is a very big problem not to have potions going into shield and spear. There's also fairy, yeah, true. Fairy's going to be a huge heal. 30%, that's a lot. Dual wield the demon form. No. Feel no pain is better. If we take the fairy, we can do nothing else but buy the dual wield. I think I would. I mean, dual wield on any of our cards, like, I think I would want dual wield on Evolve, to be honest with you. Because of Headbutt, we can Headbutt a wound and have +4 draw that way, or +3 draw, rather. draw is a huge sore spot for this deck. So I think I like the dual wield evolve. We just take the fairy, take the dual wield. If we die to shield and spear, we die. All right, that is really, really, really lucky. Like, I've never seen a luckier evolve in my life. That makes me not want to take damage here for the Centennial. We don't have to. Bottled Evolve Pog. It's all thanks to you guys. Dual wield Flash of Steel for two turn Shield and Spear. Turn 2 Shield and Spear. Oh, I see. I see. Well, we have the draw now. But the question is, do we take the damage for Centennial? We're already drawing +4 on top? No, we don't have to use this. This is a waste. Nice. Cool. We can't one-shot, right? Even with 10 cards, that's 100 damage. Not even close. We don't draw any cards. Damn. And we don't get back the wounds, really, because they will both be burned if we play this. Both of our Exhumes in hand. Oh, this is a disaster. We don't have Feel No Pain in play. Flash Intimidate. Well, I do want to use Flash here, that's for sure. Let's draw first and see what we see. Okay. So what we can do is Intimidate first. Intimidate, then Battle Trance. And then Power Through after. So we can keep at least one of the wounds in the discard pile for draw. Although we have burns. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. We don't need so many in the discard. We just need one, really, for the headbutt. So we have Intimidate, Exhume, Intimidate, Exhume. And then what? And then we Battle Trance? And then we burn whatever? Are we okay burning the Exhumes here? So we don't get double Reaper ever? Or double Feed? Or triple, rather. How often does Spear put burns in our draw pile again? Every 2 turns? Or 3 turns? It did it last turn. Or does it keep doing it? Oh, hold on. We have to just look, right? Alright, so Burn Strike always starts with Burn Strike every 3 turns, starting with turn 2 uses Skewer. Otherwise has an equal chance of either use Burn Strike followed by Piercer or Piercer followed by Burn Strike. So 50-50 on these two, except for turn 1. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. I really need to draw here. This only draws 3. But this creates 2. We need to see Feel No Pain here. Okay. This is kind of what we wanted to do, right? Anger first? Or we just kill the anger? Just power through Fiendfire? If we have no block for this turn, yeah, we're just taking 60. I mean, what else can we do? Minus 20, so it's not so bad, but it's still bad. It's still bad. I wonder if we anger first. Do we care about that in this fight? Just dump the anger. It's anger minus. I guess. And we just kill next turn, I suppose. Ow! I have to turn around here. No, we have to have our block plan solidified for next turn. Otherwise, we can't block next turn. Oh, nice. All right. Thank you, game. Cool. Dual wield. Right now? Dual wield the Feel No Pain? Does it matter? We just kill Spear here, right? And then next turn we have Headbutt Headbutt Reaper. Every 3 turns starting with turn 3 uses Smash. Otherwise has an equal chance of using either Bash followed by Fortify or Fortify followed by Bash. So Fortify is team block, so it is team blocking this turn. So if I don't kill this turn, it's gonna be gonna have plus 30 HP next turn, and won't be able to kill. If you can stall out shield, you can Reaper to full. I only have 1 Exhume though. No Exhumes actually. Oh, I guess we just wait. We just wait. But do we have enough block? We already played the Corruption, right? I don't think we can heal to full completely. Well, I mean, we can heal more than we have now. That is true. All right. Let's see. We have Stone Calendar, so we have to be a little careful. No energy to kill it this turn. What about dual wield? I guess it's 62, so it's almost there, but yeah. Shrug first. Excuse me. Three times immolate, that's 6 energy. Yeah, I wasn't gonna play 3. I was just gonna play 2. And it's unupgraded, so it's just 2 copies. But we have vulnerable now, so we do have it if we want. It is lethal on the spear, but do we want lethal on the spear? I guess we can't turn around without the bash. Can we do both of these? I mean, it's 0 cost, right? So we dual wield it and it'll be 0 cost. But I kind of want vulnerable here, so I'd rather just do this. Dual wield first. Alright, good enough. Calendar, scary. We doing the Reaper thing next turn? plus 9. It'll be 13 plus a little more. Be like 20 healing. We have no exhumes. We should just wait. Then we exhume what? The battle trance? Or a status effect? Status effect. Sounds good. Oh, whoops. I put the battle trance. Didn't mean to. Oh well. Alright, it's not worth losing the HP, so we just do it. We're going. Alright, onto the heart. We have a fairy, we have a blood vial. We have armaments. Plus. Which is a lot less exciting than I would usually see it as. Yeah, we couldn't have taken, you know, whatever on that turn to spear and allowed him to get blocked from the shield. There's no way. I think I'm okay. Just max HP. Let's go. Turn 1, demon form. Thanks for playing. We draw if we play this? No. Oh, and how lucky is this? We draw into Flame Barrier turn 2? Hello? This is a run of the gods. I want to draw next turn. So I think I want to... I mean, we could draw this turn. But we take a bunch. No power for Pellet Stage, yeah. So we just taking the full 45, but... I mean, we could draw it. We could draw. Is it worth drawing now? Because we could bash first, or bite first, whichever. And that makes our Flame Barrier block for a lot more too. A little more. Alright, well. I don't skip this damage here. I don't skip this. There's just no way. It doesn't make sense to skip the damage here. That's 4 times 15. So, what is that? 60 damage? In exchange for taking 6 more? That's a pretty good deal in my opinion. We still have Fairy. Ow. And it's sad that Body Slam is going away. I wish I had the headbutt here. Play Corruption as soon as we see it. Do we care? Do we care about just playing Corruption? We just want to make things cheaper, right? Make the Shockwaves cheaper. Although... Draw for the dual wield? Well. I'll be partial to playing dual wield a couple of times. I might be wrong, but... which one? In this hand? Playing dual wield on the feed? Play is a pretty good relic, yeah. Blocking 40 for us this turn, pretty absurd. All right, we've got another turn to get this stuff under our belt. No, in the combat, I mean. Oh, and this one in particular, we just didn't have the opportunity to play it Besides on the Flash of Steel, but I don't want to take Beat of Death too much right now. So, like, not exhausting it the first time we play it. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, we passing here. Okay, we have HP. We are not dead. Yet. Exhume. Exhume the Void? We can keep Battle Trance on top for next turn? Or do we care? Okay. Do we have to Sever Soul this turn? We cannot draw anymore. We have not played an attack, right? We just played Battle Trance. Don't do that. No feel, no pain. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. We're not trying to draw this turn anyway. We don't need to dump this stuff. Is there any reason we need to play this Sever Soul? No. Wish we would not have picked this up. Does Soloing Redeem dramatize the next event or text on screen? How should we do this? The turn 1 Demon Form, I think you just play Corruption. You think so? Maybe we mess up then. We're almost to the bottom of our deck, so. Yeah, because of Feel No Pain. Because we might end up using Fairy next turn and then dying the turn after. Do we Warcry the Exhume? What's it worth exhuming right now? Nothing. I don't think we Warcry anything. This allows us to get weak if we only draw one Shockwave. Also, the 4 energy saved on the Shockwaves. Yeah, that's true. But what else are we doing with the energy? Playing Immolate? I think doing nothing. We're not blocking. We're not blocking. If first attack is multi-attack, I think we're dead. And that might be because we didn't play Corruption also. 1 Shockwave to strip Artifact, the 2nd to apply Weak. This does not sound fun. I think we might be dead here. Alright, let's keep going. I don't put a thing on top. We don't draw. I really wish, kind of wish I'd put this on top then. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Headbutt. So we Shockwave Headbutt. Headbutt what? Fiendfire? Actually, we don't have the draw nor the block from Feel No Pain to survive next turn. So it's going to have to be Weaken? Do we survive with the Weaken? Because next turn multi-attack, it's going to be 4 by 15, and then we'll have Weaken for next turn. We'll have Weaken and Feel No Pain, so it'll be 3 by 15, so 45. So after we heal up, we have to block for quite a bit, and we need to hurry up. We're not doing any damage. All right, headbutt what? Try not to take as much any damage. Headbutt the Corruption. Because we should have played it the first time around. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, I was counting on weak this turn. I guess we can't. Because even playing all this means that we still die. I think, right? We have 43 HP right now. We're looking at 40. We're looking at 60 without weaken. We don't draw. Yeah, we're just dead. Is that true? Playing Corruption, Feel No Pain. This blocks for... how much? 9... 4... So 13... Then we take 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. So 14 minus 8. 6 more block this turn. And then we immolate, I guess. And we still die. Yeah, we still die. There's no way to survive this one, unfortunately. We have 49 effective HP. We're looking at 60. All right, GG's. We tried our best. Ow. Is it Reaper time yet? Maybe we could have could we have headbutt the Reaper there and survived? Oh, you know what? Also the 4 energy. Oh wait, on the shockwaves. I think it was did we mess up? Do we even have Reaper? Almost. Thank you guys. Appreciate the GGs. I think did we? I didn't see Reaper earlier. No, we did. We saw it on turn 1, didn't we? All right. Let's try again. We did, but maybe it wouldn't have been enough. Yeah, we saw Reaper very early. Yeah, turn 1. We didn't draw here. We just did this. I wonder if that turn we would have survived, because we had the Demon Form in play for so long, and also Corruption probably would have mattered a lot more. What did we end up doing here? Just playing Flame Barrier? Or we took damage, right? We played the Bash first. We drew. So I think, as it turns out, this isn't correct then, right? Because we didn't see any... I mean, we could have saw our powers, I suppose. Yeah, we took damage here to draw, to hopefully see a power so we could clear our debuffs. But we ended up just drawing into a void, right? Taking Beat of Death is block positive here. Yeah, that's true too. This is also probably block positive. Thanks. And then we just end up doing this. I think we should just do this, right? then we probably end up with Battle Trance on top. Is that how we want to do it? Berserk Seversoul? Do we need the energy? I kind of don't think so. I think we just Seversoul. And then we will headbutt. Although I guess not playing the Battle Trance there means that we don't ever see headbutt, right? Double shockwave. Alright. It's an exhume target. We never found a Dark Embrace, huh? That's the biggest tragedy of our time. Exactly. Thinking about how many cards we saw on our way up to the heart and just never seeing Dark Embrace. Intimidate, Exhume, Intimidate. For 2 weaken. And 6 block. Oh, that's a good point. That's actually a really good point. And then we take the hit next turn. We go down to 1 if we do this. I mean, it doesn't matter. Whichever one we do, it doesn't matter. Okay. We can just do Shockwave here. No, we have to headbutt something. We have to headbutt the Reaper for next turn. And then we die, right? A no evolve? That is actually not good. Okay, let's see what happens. Weird. No vulnerable either. I guess we do survive. Zoom what? Another Reaper? I mean, actually, yeah. With the vulnerable. Maybe we save it for later. I'm not even sure. Just get the Reaper. But no, no evolve in play, which means that all these turns are going to be very painful. We're looking at 60 again. We can't block this. So we go down to 9. Oh, 3 Beat of Death. We shouldn't have played that then. That was negative thing for us to do. If it doesn't matter, if we can block the single attack, I guess we can bash here so that we can win the following 2 turns. Let's be at 5 HP. Thank you, Self-Forming Clay. Yeah, you can see how this is really hurting us. We could have done a bunch of damage this turn. Although that's still a lot, right? 2, 4? So that's, what? 236 or so? Then we just win next turn? Yeah. Wow. We just win. So stupid. for next turn week. Geez, I can't spell on Mondays. Yeah, a lot of brain power happening today. I guess we win this way. I wonder how narrow of a win condition, a path for victory this is. I had silent runs with not a single blade dance scene, and that's a common, so it's to be expected you can't find a DE every run. Obviously sucks, but what can you do? Avenging Angel, though. So Dark Embrace is an uncommon, and we are very likely, more likely to see uncommons than we are to see commons or rares. Although the variance is wider, but you do see more uncommons than you do see commons and rares, because there are usually, per character, more uncommons than there are rares and commons combined. Body Slam Doubters. Oh god. Well, good enough, I guess. Oh, Mrs. Disrupt. She left. Oh, she leave me behind. No. All right. Well, fine. Now, by that logic, you should see DE even less. Oh yeah. Well, you see more uncommons, right? But there's more variance in the uncommons because there's more of them. So it's about the same, I would say. Maybe a little less, you know, because it's harder to build around uncommon cards because of the variance, the width of the amount of uncommon cards there are. Because if every character had more uncommons, that means less likely to see the one you want. Yeah, exactly. But you're seeing more of them. That's the point. So it's about the same, I would guess, or maybe a little less, a little bit less. 3-hour run. That's pretty much average for me. Well, we did see a path to victory. I think there was not really much of a way for us to see that without knowing the future. I don't know. GG's. And look at the last relic in the relic bar. Let's see what it is. I forgot what it is. Oh, yeah. Healed for 2. It healed. Oh my god. We could have waited, I guess, for another turn before we attacked. So, because we survived with 1 HP, right? We didn't have any blocks in that hand. But I think this run is why I pick a DE on floor 2, and I don't care what people think about me. You don't see any C1, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. You always pick Dark Embrace when you see it. Imagine talking shit about such a crucially important relic, yeah, like the Blood Vial. But I do agree, I always pick early Dark Embraces, because it's your draw engine, and you're less, like as Avenging Angel points out, you're less likely to see any one specific uncommon card, because of the width of uncommon cards, the amount of them. So you should just take it when you see it. Let's check Self-Forming Clay. Holy. That is quite a bit of block. And we didn't... This block was spiked in the heart fight, obviously. That's a lot of cards drawn. Centennial Puzzle. It is unfortunate in a deck like this that you're completely beholden, almost completely beholden to the draw order of your deck. And the only way you manipulate that is with Headbutt and Warcry. So like saving draw with Warcry for the turn after, etc., etc. Manipulation is really powerful, but not powerful enough. We were too small brain, I think. It was a loss. I had to go out. Yeah, we died on the first or the second cycle. And even if everything else fails, at least it helps with Sentries and Chosen. Yeah, I've said that before. Like, Dark Embrace is no slouch in Sentries fight. Helps a lot in Chosen as well. I agree. And you just want your core engine. If you don't see it, another one, you just want to pick it. Because it's not really that much of a curse either. It upgrades to 1 cost, and it's always useful. Almost always. With the Ascender's Bane, even. Just drawing 1 additional card for the turn after you draw Ascender's Bane. Oh, sorry. Dentist is calling me. Be right back. Okay. Well, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Holy. I really appreciate y'all for sticking around. This is a long one. Oh my goodness. I'm very hopeful that we can get Slay the Streamer up and running tomorrow, but if we can't, we'll figure something out. I gotta do something. Usually don't upgrade my early DE picks. Oh, I don't either. But it is an option. If it's your only one, do you not upgrade it? Even if Bash is your only viable upgrade? I'd rather upgrade Dark Embrace than Bash. At 2 energy, it can certainly be a curse. Yeah, but it still confers some benefit to you. So Bash Plus is a very big upgrade for Act 1 boss. I guess it just depends on what your boss is. It's not really good into Guardian, right? But yeah, mostly I agree. I still don't like upgrading Bash though. Just feels icky. Bash plus early game is way better than DE. Once the DE becomes a good card, it deserves the upgrade. Well, and also you have to see if your Act 1 boss is going to give you energy too. Because if not, then you want the energy upgrade. Now, if you have Uppercut Plus and are at boss rest, I may upgrade DE over Bash. Plus, you don't know if you're going to get Snecko or Snecko Eye or any such nonsense things that would make an energy upgrade worse. And also, if you get Snecko, the DE upgrade is literally a negative. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, we are going to head out. Because I have to get ready for work right now. I gotta leave in an hour. So let's head out. Who we raiding out into? Who's on today? Who on? I don't see Big Cac. I think he's still maybe in Chicago or something like that. Good showing from Demon Form this run too. Oh yeah. Demon Form was gigantic for us, but you know there was no guarantee that we would have seen the Reaper. Reaper was actually a bigger force in the deck than oh, Cherry's Cherry Stacks is on. Okay, let's go say hi to Cherry. Yeah, let's go say hi to Cherry. Oh my God, Cherry has 81 people on. Hell yeah, nice. All right, let's go. Is it 2 KKS? Cherry Stacks. Okay. All right. If it costs 0, it stays 0. Literally negative. Too many times I had a 0 cost DE and used Arma plus by accident. Oh, you're talking about if it costs. Actually, Dark Embrace doesn't get affected by Arma, right? That much or at all? Because anything above 1, it gets reduced to 1. And if it's already 0, it doesn't get increased. But yeah, thanks, Dora. Ciao. See you later. We're going to raid on to Cherry Stacks, who is another awesome streamer here on the platform. So let's go say hi to Cherry. thank you very much for being here. Appreciate y'all. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Thanks for being patient with my live ass. Bye.
Hey, Disruptor, what's up? Thanks for the raid. What's up, Disruptor and company? I hope your Ironclad run went well. Hey, Zolowing! Spire Fox, hello? Find your lack of block disturbing? It do be disturbing. Hey Dora, how's it going? We transformed. We P-boxed into a lot of good stuff, but we are having trouble blocking. Orichalcum is on working mandatory overtime. We also have 3 catalysts. Am I considering bomb? Yes. Bouncing Blast Catalyst? That's not enough. Shiv's lethal? Wait. Bouncing Blast Catalyst and it's dead, but it's not dead this turn. With accuracy. Oh. I guess my next question is how much do I care about the reward? How much do we care about the reward from this fight anyway? Honestly, I'd rather keep this than this, right? I guess if we play this, I can just drink this one. What are we doing after this? Chest. And then what? Am I going this way? That looks scary. This doesn't look much better though, but at least I could sleep if I want to. Hmm. Do you get a card reward with Smoke Bomb? Nah. But the card? The heck is it? I guess that's not the right attitude, right? I should want the card because I do need stuff. But what about malleable? Is this calculated with malleable? Bro, I'm leaving. Y'all can fight me. I don't care. I'm out. I think there's a cheat bug where you smoke bomb and play alchemize really fast. What? That's cool. That would make me so nervous. I could never be quick enough. You calculated with Mal? Oh. Well, I didn't, so. I did not do the math. Do I care about unceasing top? I'm gonna go with maybe, well. F that pink nipple plant. Oh. What? What the heck is going on? I think I have blue key here. Alright, well, this was what? Slavers? I mean, we're kind of effed against Book of Stabbing, so I kind of think I'm dodging. Let's go make up for the card rewards I missed today. Do I need 30 HP? Kinda. To Smith or to sleep? Did you say no problem, see yourself out? Yo. Savage. Let's do... Gotta go to work. Have a good work day, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good Monday. think this is greedy, and I think I'm gonna pay for it. You know, 4 energy.